from the StreamYard studios on YouTube. This is Jeopnerdy. And here's your host, John DeMarco.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to this week's edition of Jeopardy. We're glad you're here. And with us, as always, is our co-host, Professor Brainy Specs.
I'm glad I'm here too, John. I was a little concerned last night.
Yes, I'm relieved that you were not blown away.
Me too. Me too. But it's good to see you. I'm glad you're here. And
Well,
everyone that's in the chat and also joining us in the studio.
Indeed, we'll say a quick hello to everyone, and we'll bring up our contestants for round one. Looks
Sound
like
good.
earlier we had Brother Jay in here. Hopefully he's able to join us again during the stream. I want to say hello also to Sci-Fi Sith Dan. Glad you could stop by. I just say greetings to Bird of Prey 5, Kapla. Hello also to Thomas. Good to see you. Welcome also to Patrick, Mr. T. Dowd. Always a pleasure. Excuse me. Welcome also to Mikey and to Brad Wolf, which I think brings us up to date.
And as soon as we went live,
Rigged, of course. Oh, hello also to Mike Richards. Good to see you here.
greetings, everyone.
It looks like our returning champion is not here. He may not be joining us this week. That would be Mercer. So let's just welcome up our first three contestants from the backstage for round one. So let's say hello to Bird of Prey 5, Patrick, and Thomas.
Hello, world. It's Bird of Prey 5. Kapla.
Good evening.
How's it going?
Welcome, everyone. It's good to see you all. Kapla Bird.
Good to be seen.
Indeed.
I be seen.
To be here.
My avatar.
Oh, is that what you call that?
The mighty Chang.
And Thomas is being ultra quiet.
What?
Like I said.
What?
What? Good to see you, Thomas. Sort of.
Wow.
Well, I can't really see you. It's your cat's avatar.
Kind of weird. Since my avatar is not on the YouTube stream, but it is in the
I see it on the
stream.
I see
Really?
it in the YouTube, yeah.
Hmm.
And in StreamYard, both.
You're out of uniform, Jeff.
It is May the 4th be with you, is it not?
It is not.
Nice.
Yeah. That's why I wore to work today. We had a Star Wars Day at the library.
Yeah, but it's not what is your uniform? Plaid?
Well, I don't have a uniform, sir.
Uh-huh.
Well, I seem to have unfortunately offended Mr. T. Dowd, so maybe before we do anything else of that nature, we should get started on round one.
Wow, Mr. T. Okay, yeah, maybe we should start round one. Are the three of you ready to play?
Always.
Are we playing turns or buzzers?
Well,
The other two may decide.
I like turns. The buzzers seem to be rigged.
Well, don't play on Cinnabone's channel. That's all he uses.
And I don't ever get a chance to play it.
Yes, Bird. That's why when you did get buzzed at first, you gave the wrong answer is because of the buzzer.
On that note, let's play Jeopnerdy.
Our first category for round 1 is Name the Runabout. Second, U.S. states.
Uh-oh.
For our visual category, who did they play in Voyager? TOS-ograms. In this case, I'll be asking you to unscramble the name of a TOS episode.
Oh, crap.
And finally, Star Wars characters.
Star what?
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
so
Dave.
you know the movie
I'm not
franchise.
familiar with
I believe you are. Bird of Prey
that
5.
place.
Is that the same as Stargate?
Well, that's another whole discussion with Thomas.
I know.
Bird of Prey 5, you get to go first.
So I do U.S. states for 300.
While she was stationed in Sausalito, Paul took a 5-day leave to visit an old mining town in this state.
What is West Virginia?
That is incorrect.
Son of a bitch.
Patrick.
What is Carbon Creek?
Looking for the name of the state.
Oh, the name of the state. Pass.
Thomas.
What is Pennsylvania?
Nicely done.
That was my second choice.
If you didn't get that, Thomas, there's something seriously wrong. All right, Patrick, you get to go next.
Name the runabout for 300.
The Starship Valiant rescued Jake and Nog from this runabout, which was being attacked by the Jeopnerdy.
Which one would that have been? What is the Shenandoah?
That's correct.
You just flew on that yesterday.
Well done. Thomas, it's your turn.
Star Wars for 500.
He was the Chancellor of the Republic just before Palpatine.
Who is Valorum?
You got it.
Well done.
Very well done. All right, Bird, we're back to you.
To U.S. states for 400.
Shannon O'Donnell's car broke down in Portage Creek while she was on her way to this state to stay with a cousin.
What is California?
I'm afraid not.
Patrick.
Oh, I'm not good in states. What is Florida?
Very good.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
Really? Well done.
Did not know that.
Now you do.
No, I
All right,
didn't.
Patrick.
It was-
Patrick, you stole that one. And it's your turn.
Yeah, let's try. Who did they play in Voyager for? Let's say 300 again.
Now, this is not a Voyager image.
No, that I got, but
Okay.
don't even
We'll just-
recognize the person. So pass.
Thomas.
Pass.
Bird of Prey 5.
Pass.
That was Jeffrey Combs, who in Voyager played the character of Pank.
It's for Jeff. Okay.
I did not remember the guy's name. And
didn't even really recognize him.
Didn't look like Jeffrey Combs.
Yeah, I was thinking about Jeffrey, but
Well, his ears are
Oh,
slightly
it-
different.
indeed.
Definitely Jeffrey Combs, the designer of the Enterprise. Thomas, it's your turn.
Star Wars 400.
He was the rebel general who oversaw the attack on the first Death Star from the Yavin 4 base.
Well, he was a scum. Mm, pass.
Bird of Prey 5.
It's a guy that says it's a trap. It's a trap guy.
Is it?
Who's that guy? Pass.
Patrick.
Who is Cassio Tage?
I'm afraid not.
And for the record, Bird, it is not the trap guy.
No, it's not. His name's General Jan Dodonna.
That should have probably been 500.
Yeah.
I don't remember his name being mentioned, but whatever.
I thought that was a $100 question.
No, that was
No.
400.
Oh,
Oh.
now I understand why it was so hard.
Now, Bird, it is back to you. It's your turn.
Let's do U.S. states for 500.
After the Zindi attack, Tripp's parents moved to a new house in this state.
What is Georgia?
I'm afraid not.
Son of a
Patrick.
bitch.
What is? Yeah, I have no idea. Pass.
Thomas.
I like to buy a vowel and O.
Wrong
remember
game
that
show.
state.
Oh, pass.
That would be Mississippi.
Mississippi. Okay.
And let's be careful about putting answers in the chat, please. Patrick, it's back to
My
you.
turn again. Name the
Indeed.
runabout for 400.
On their way back to DS9 in this runabout, Kira and Odo pursued what they thought was a Maquis ship, but it was actually a ruse by the female changeling.
What is the Yukon?
That is incorrect.
Thomas.
Pass.
Bird of Prey 5.
What is the Ganges?
That would be incorrect, I'm afraid. That would be the Mekong.
Oh, is that the Mekong? Okay.
Indeed. Thomas, you've got the lead. Control.
I am Star Wars for 100.
During the confrontation with Greedo, this character clearly shot first.
Who is Han Solo?
That is correct.
Fun. Bird.
U.S. states for 100.
Captain Kirk was from this state. He only worked in outer space.
That's Iowa.
Very good.
Patrick. It's your turn.
Yeah. Who did they play in Voyager for 400? Please. Oh, yeah. That's right. Yeah. What was his name again? What's Tusk?
I'm afraid not.
Thomas.
Pass.
Bird of Prey
Think
5.
The think tank guy.
Mm-hmm.
What was his name?
Who is the think tank guy?
Well, unfortunately, you're out of time. The think tank guy's name was
Kuros.
Kuros.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Well, Bird was close enough.
Not quite.
I'll leave that up to John. Thomas, it is your turn.
Star Wars for 300.
After turning to the dark side, this former Jedi adopted the Sith name Darth Tyrannus.
Who is Count Dooku?
That is correct.
And at this point, I would say Thomas has a commanding lead. Bird of Prey 5 is your turn.
The U.S. states for 200.
According to the script for Nemesis, Riker and Troy's wedding reception took place in this state.
What's Alaska?
Very good.
No, that was a holodeck. Don't you know that?
I'm still trying to debate it myself.
I
But-
never got the impression it was in the holodeck. All
I
right, Patrick.
always assumed it was.
Name the runabout for 500.
After this runabout was sideswiped by an asteroid, Bashir had to transfer the O'Brien's baby to Kira.
Mm. Yeah. What was that name again? What is the Volga? USS Volga.
Nicely done.
Took me a second.
Must have had a Krogan hull if the asteroid was attracted to it.
Could be.
Aluminum.
All right, Thomas. You had your lead cut into. It's your turn.
Star Wars 200.
She was the leader of the Rebel Alliance.
Who is Princess Leia?
I'm afraid not.
Oh, yeah, that was the other
Bird
one.
of Prey 5.
Who is Padme?
Nope, sorry.
A
Patrick.
horrible woman.
Who is Mothma?
Very good.
There you go. Who is Michael Burnham?
Certainly not.
Definitely not.
No. All right, Bird. Back to you.
POS anagrams for 500.
Radeb Dan Rasucci.
What is bread and circuses?
They got it just in time.
Wow.
Well done. Well done. Patrick.
Let's try the. Name the runabout for 200.
In miniaturized form, this runabout helped recapture the Defiant from the Jem'Hadar.
One small ship. That was, if I'm not mistaken, my favorite one. What is the USS Rubicon? That was not my favorite one, but well, the episode.
That would be correct.
And the Rubicon or the one that survived.
Okay, Thomas.
Who'd they play in Voyager for 500?
Wow.
Pass.
Bird to play 5.
Pass.
Patrick.
No idea. Pass.
He played Katai, the local monster expert,
Nope.
with the telepathic pitcher plant.
Oh, Voyager. For some reason, I was thinking of Deep Space Nine.
Him. The ship that went back in. Yeah, indeed.
Okay, Bird. You're back into positive territory. It's your
Who's
turn.
a Soul Hunter?
Do TOS grams for 400.
Okay, Bird. You found the daily double. You are 2,100 points behind the leader. You don't have any positive points, but you can bet up to 1,000.
I'll bet 2,000.
You can bet up to 1,000.
I'll bet all I can bet.
All right, for 1,000 points.
Wax spat.
What is cat's paw?
Very impressive. That's correct.
Well
I think
done.
Bert found his category.
Looks like it.
Yeah, he's
Klingons,
Doing
no.
well.
Deep Space Nine. His
My
favorite
brain
show,
is
no.
that messed up right now. That's how all my facts are stored at the moment.
okay, Patrick. You got a very tight game now. It's your turn.
Let's finish out runabouts.
The only one of DS9's original 3 runabouts to survive the series.
Oh. What is the Rio Grande?
That's correct.
That was my
Fun.
favorite ship.
And Thomas, your turn.
Who'd they play in Voyager for 100? Who is Tuvok?
That's correct.
We ain't found shit.
All right, Bird.
TOS grams for 300.
Force eval.
Uh-oh. Pass.
Patrick.
Oh, I'm so bad at anagrams. No pass.
Thomas.
Pass.
Surely.
Yep, that's
That's
it.
it.
Oh wow.
Sorry, Bird.
I know.
Patrick, it's your turn.
Let's go with the one that I can get, and that's the Who Played Voyager. For 2. Who is Anorak?
That's correct.
Ah, indeed.
All right. Got a 100-point game. Thomas, it is your turn.
200 and pass.
Give yourself a chance here. 200.
Hawks Nirab.
Oh dear God. Spock's brain. What is Spock's brain?
That's right.
See? All right, Bird, you get the final clue. Comes.
Coma emit.
Um, a muck time. What is a muck time?
That's right. Good work.
Wait, did you just make that backwards?
Yes, I did.
All right, very good. We got a good game going here. Let's head on over to Final Jeopnerdy. I'll put in the Cosmo Buzz link into the private chat for you. So head on over there and consider how much you would like to wager with this category.
Soul system locations.
Somebody has a very clicky keyboard. Wow.
Uh-oh, I did something now. Whoops.
Am I back? Because it looks like I disconnected for a second.
Yeah, you dropped backstage briefly for some reason.
Ooh, that was strange.
Thomas, what did you do?
Patrick
No,
cheated.
it was-
I mean, Patrick forfeited.
forfeited,
And
yeah.
still waiting for Patrick to show up. There he is.
Yeah,
I suggest
Yeah,
his
there.
points be split between me and Bird.
no.
I agree.
Let's not do that.
Waiting on your bet amount, Patrick.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, soul system locations. Okay.
Bet $1. Wait, no. Well, yeah. Wait, it doesn't matter. I'll lose.
Come on. Give
Not
yourself a
necessarily.
little credit. You're in the lead.
Do you see my entry?
I do indeed.
Perfect.
All right. Let's clear those tree boxes and bring up our clue.
Cal Hudson reminisced about the good old days when he and Cisco were stationed here together. In particular, he'd never forget the sight of Ben in those later hosen.
Players, you have 30 seconds. Kapla! Entries in. And find out who won, shall we?
It was Patrick.
All right, Bird. You had 1,000 points entering Final Jeopardy. What was your response?
New Berlin? That's correct. Nicely done.
Nicely.
Very good. And what was your bet amount? All of your points, doubling your score to 2,000. Very good.
Well, I tied with Bird, so that's good.
Patrick, you had 2,000 points, second place, entering Final Jeopardy. What was your response to the clue?
You got New Berlin as well. Excellent.
Well done. How much was your wager? 1,500 points, giving you 3,500. Very good. I got the lead currently. Thomas,
Congratulations, Patrick.
you're in the lead at 2,500. What was your response?
You will it.
Bird's House, I have no bloody idea. Well, that was not the name of the place we were looking for.
Should you bet? 500 points, taking you down to 2,000 points. And Patrick is the champion.
Unexpected. Very unexpected.
Nicely done.
How is it unexpected? I've been saying it the
Because-
entire time.
Okay, during this you
Definitely
said it, but unexpected as in that I went negative for a few moments during the game.
You did.
So that
And you
was
came back.
unexpected. Yeah, I had luck. But wow, good
Good
questions.
game. Good game, too.
And hard
Yeah.
questions.
And Brad Wolf bet 1,000 honorary points.
I would have said I would have won this game if we didn't have those crappy Star Wars questions.
Star Wars questions.
Thomas dominated in the Star Wars questions.
But,
That he did.
Welcome, Omnicast, to the chat.
Glad you could make it.
But thank you guys for a pretty good game this week.
Yeah, thank you for playing,
I-
Bert.
Thanks for joining us, Bird.
I actually had a chance.
Hmm.
I just screwed up that early question. I ruined it. Oh,
Yeah,
well.
those were a bit hard indeed.
Anyway, good night. I will keep watching and good luck to you too.
Thank
Right.
you.
Thanks for joining us and participating in the game.
Have fun
And
losing to Omni, Patrick.
And Omni,
Thank you.
I believe you have the wrong number. It's 0900. Not 1900.
Yeah, that's
0900.
important.
Doesn't he need the country code too?
He might.
Yeah, so have fun with Omni, Patrick.
Thank you.
Thanks for
Will
playing,
do.
Thomas.
Thank you, Thomas. You played a good game.
He did.
Indeed. And
Definitely.
for our round two, let's welcome up our new challengers. We have Mikey and we have Dolphinicus of Borg. Good to see you.
Hello,
Hi, Mikey.
Dolphinicus.
and happy 4th Star Wars Day.
Thank you.
I got
I like
Yeah,
this. I'm sorry.
oh no, I was saying I had over a 4-hour stream today with Happy Star Wars Day. I did realize I already knew that Star Wars premiered on May 25th of 1977, but the reason they used the 4th was because Margaret Thatcher, who was at the time the Prime Minister of Britain, did it as a part of wordplay. So whenever they said Happy 4th Day, that's when they decided to use May 4th as the actual date.
Never
So
heard that.
It was
story
like a
before.
compliment. Yeah, it was a compliment by Margaret Thatcher. So yeah, nice.
By the way, I celebrate May the 4th in a different way.
How?
I do have a Star Wars shirt on, but
Yeah, I
it's
saw that.
May the 4th Doctor be with you always.
Is
Good call.
that when they created Doctor Who?
Sorry?
Is that when they created Doctor Who? When they did that, or
No, the 4th Doctor. May
the
the
fourth
4th
Doctor?
Doctor.
Ah,
Played by Tom Baker.
Tom Baker. Yes, the 4th Doctor.
Indeed.
Of course. Yes.
So may the 4th Doctor be with you always.
Very
Tomorrow he will
Would you like a jelly, baby?
honor the 5th.
cool. And who is Dolphinicus of Borg? Never heard that.
Who
one
do you
before.
think?
I
Well,
just never heard
Dolphinicus,
that name before.
well, Dolphinicus has been quiet so far. Maybe he should speak up.
That's okay.
He's just
ready?
trying to be mysterious. He's not succeeding.
Yeah, he's not.
I am Dolphinicus of Borg.
Yeah, you're Thomas Potts of Borg.
No, Thomas played in the first round. Thomas is come and gone.
That would be the bunny.
That was Bunny.
I'm a dolphin.
Now this is
He's a
Benny.
dolphin.
Bunny fish. Bunny hecklefish.
Bunny Heckle.
Heckle bunny fish.
You will disarm your harpoons. Escort us to sector Atlantic Ocean.
That's right. He's the rigged board.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, I'm ready to begin if you guys are. Revenge of the 5th tomorrow. Yes.
No. It's may the 5th Doctor be with you tomorrow.
We
Oh,
ventured
that's
the
right.
fifth today, Brent Wolf.
Well, for you,
For some.
yes.
For some.
Yeah, for Brad Wolf it is. Yeah.
Well, are you ready to play?
Technically.
Yes.
All your
let's
points
go.
will service us.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sure. Wow.
All right, let's
do it.
play Jeopnerdy.
I still like that laser effect.
In this round, we'll be starting out with Lost Runabouts. Next, we have U.S. cities.
Huh.
The visual category is Who did they play in Enterprise?
Oh, crap.
Where's Mr. VP?
Then we have TNG-ograms. Once again, you'll be unscrambling the name of an episode.
Did not
Yeah.
see that coming.
Well, I didn't either.
Finally, Star Wars species.
Oh, my
In
God.
particular, I'll be naming a character, and I wanted you to tell me which species they belong to.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, I thought it was going to be TAS anagrams.
Well, there's still a chance for him to do that in the third round.
I did
It's a
misread
distinct possibility.
I
That's what I was
did. I thought it was TAS the last round, Jeff. That's why I didn't. That wasn't a TAS episode. And then
Oh,
wait.
it's TOS.
Then you realize it was TOS.
Yeah, reading is
Oh.
not my strongest suit.
Could use your library a little bit more. Get some
Mhm.
good books to read. All right, Patrick. Returning champion.
Try Lost Runabout for 300.
Let's runabouts for 3.
Armageddon game. So, in other words, looking for the runabout that was lost in that episode.
That would be. What was the name of that one? I do not remember. Pass.
Mikey.
That's a good start.
Unfortunately, that was the video I missed. Shoot. Pass.
Dolphinicus.
We believe it is What is the Ganges?
That is correct.
Was that the Ganges? Okay.
Okay.
Need to rewatch the.
Very good,
the-
Dolphinicus. Mikey.
Okay,
Let's
let's
do-
go
Up to
with
you.
let's go with TNG anagrams for 100. Start with the top.
Nep slap.
What is pen pals?
That's correct.
Nicely done.
That one I could have got.
Well, that's the easy
Dolphinicus.
one.
Dolphinicus of Borg.
We want
turn.
runabouts for 500.
Penumbra.
Oh no. What episode was Penumbra? We believe we should pass on this one.
Patrick.
What is the USS Danube?
That is incorrect.
Mikey.
Damn.
Pass. Pass.
I did not
That was
remember.
the Gander.
The gander.
Mhm.
I told you
Okay.
I had this written with the original prototype.
Yeah. How you
Oh,
doing,
crap.
Brad?
We're back to you, Patrick.
Yeah, let's try. Who did play in Enterprise for 400?
All right, Patrick. You found the Daily Double early. You are 800 points behind the leader.
Mhm.
The game is young. You can bet up to 1,000.
Yeah, let's try just the 400 that it was originally planned for.
1,000.
No.
For 400 points.
What was his name again? Instead of L, the hologram.
We know this one. God damn. Oh,
It's one of those that you just the name is just can't even like.
it's an easy name. Grat.
Yep.
Ziggy says there's a 98.7% probability that
That I wouldn't get it.
Colonel Grat.
Colonel Grant. Yeah. Unfortunate.
Sorry about that, Patrick. It's back to
Not a
you,
problem.
Mikey.
Okay, let's do the next TNG anagram for 200.
Scams.
What is mask?
That's right.
And you took the lead. Dolphinicus of Borg, it is your turn.
Runabouts 400.
400.
400.
I was making sure you weren't saying 400.
800.
Our man Bashir.
What is the Orinoco?
That would be correct.
Huh.
But you
Well done.
Low.
Well done, Dolphinicus.
And now you're just showing off Dolphinicus.
Patrick, got some work to do. It's your turn.
We
Yeah.
assimilated John's video.
Would that they play an Enterprise for 500? Ah, crap. That's a Orion guy. Was he an Orion in Enterprise? No, he wasn't.
Uh-oh. Hearing thunder outside.
Can't remember his name. Can't remember the actor's name. Pass.
Mikey,
I know the name of the actor because that's Clint Howard, but I don't know who he played in Enterprise. Pass.
Dolphinicus.
Will you accept Dirty Bum
No.
in the Sanctuary District?
Not only is that not a name, that's not the correct series.
Oh, that's right.
Take that as a pass.
He
He was
played
also-
Muck, one of the Ferengi.
Oh, one of
Dirty
the
Bomb.
Ferengi. Right. He was a Ferengi.
Okay.
Right.
I couldn't place that name. I had a feeling he was a Ferengi though, but I just couldn't place the name. I was like, yeah. Okay.
I'm
Next.
checking radar. So
Oh,
I heard thunder outside. So
okay, let's try.
Mikey, is
Oh,
your turn.
yeah. Let's try the next TNG anagram for 300.
Hit, Griffith, team.
What is the perfect meat?
I'm afraid that is incorrect.
Okay.
Dolphinicus.
Meat? What is the perfect mate?
That's
The
it.
perfect mate. Okay.
Meat.
Well, I am allowed to miss one.
Of course you may.
Meat.
What's
Hmm.
that? Sunburned bird. That was the perfect meat.
The perfect mate. Yeah. Okay.
I guess you could say that the metamorph was a perfect meat also.
Oh, sure.
All right, Dolphinicus of Borg. You've got the lead and control.
I would like another runabout for, please, 200.
Battle lines.
Battle lines was the difficult one to say. What is the Yangtze Kian?
Very good.
Well done.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Patrick.
nice. Who did they play in Enterprise for 300? Who is Major Hayes?
That's correct.
Finally, a face I remembered.
Well done. Mikey.
Okay.
Sure.
Let's try who did they play in Enterprise for 100?
100.
Who is T'Pol?
That's correct. Very good.
Yay.
You sure it wasn't Hoshi?
No.
You're not sure?
I recognize Jolene. Yeah, I recognize Jolene Blaylock out of any, like, without the ears. So
Who is
hubba hubba. Yeah, right.
Dolphinicus of Borg.
I would like the last runabout.
No.
I.
By Inferno's Light.
Ooh.
Dolphinicus said I, not we.
Oh. Hmm. That was.
Yes.
That was. The Mekong. Was the Mekong?
That is incorrect.
Shit.
Patrick.
Oh,
Pass. Don't know.
Mikey.
Yeah, saying pass. I don't know.
rhymes with it. Yukon.
Yep, there you
Yeah,
go.
Pass you.
It was the Yukon.
Yeah.
Patrick, back to you.
Who did they play in Enterprise for 200? What was his name again?
Tell us.
Mm-hmm. Peter Weller. Yeah, it's not coming. Pass.
Mikey.
Yeah. I like that RoboCop picture though. Darn it, I can't.
Dolphinicus.
He's
No, I
Paxton.
don't. Yeah.
Correct.
Yay.
Took me only
done.
20
Well
seconds
done.
extra.
Well done, Dolphinicus. Mikey.
Ooh, okay. TNG anagrams for 500.
Peace Smith.
Let's see.
Ooh.
What is space time?
That is incorrect.
Fuck.
Dolphinicus.
What is Timescape?
That's it.
Timescape.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Nice.
Okay.
I got that one instantly when I first saw it.
Oh, you're making me sick now.
I just like that episode. So
I understand.
Dolphinicus, you've got a healthy lead. It's your turn.
We shall block the anagram one.
Redotal.
I got it.
Crap. Pass.
Patrick.
Yeah, then you're not blocking it, Cinnabon, because I have no freaking idea.
No,
I
he
am,
did
because
block
no
it.
one can get 800 points off of it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that you did. So, Mikey, go for it. Pass.
Mikey.
Okay, what is data lore?
That's it.
Yay!
Ah,
Wow.
TLO
I'm
was
glad I
indeed
got that
word.
one. Jeez.
Patrick?
Oh, man. Okay.
Let's try Star Wars Species for 300.
Mm.
Admiral Akbar.
Mm. That would be. What is a calamari?
Very
Yep.
good.
Very good. Good
Almost
job,
said fish people.
It's a trap.
It's a trap,
Alright.
yeah, indeed.
It's a
Mikey.
drop. Star Wars species for 100.
Chewbacca.
What is a Wookiee?
Very good.
The Wookiee win.
The Wookiee wins. Let the Wookiee win.
Walking carpet.
Walking carpet.
Someone would just- well,
Delphinicus.
Show me San Francisco for 100.
This city was the location of Starfleet headquarters.
I believe that was San Francisco. What is San Francisco?
You believe correctly.
Oh, gee.
San Francisco, where they have the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, right.
Patrick.
But you
Your
could have been
turn.
looking at the Coit Tower.
Star Wars Species for 400.
I'm glad they kept that in there.
Watto.
Oh, shoot. That was, what is a Toy Darian?
That's correct.
Well done.
Nice, a Toydarian.
What was a fun character.
Right. Okay.
No,
Star Wars
Mikey.
species. Yep. Star Wars species for 200.
Jar Jar Binks.
Oh God, why did you have to say him? I hate that guy.
You picked it.
I know I did, but I hate this guy.
Not more than Wesley Crusher. Come on.
You know what? I don't even want to answer it. Pass.
Wow. Delphinicus.
What is a Gungan?
That's
Gungan.
correct.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I was. Yeah. That was just laziness on my part.
Oh.
Delphinicus. It's your
We're
turn.
going to block that species for 5.
Damn it.
Mhm.
Insta pass.
Lama Su.
Yep, insta pass.
Patrick.
Those are the long ones, but what was their name? From the clone. They made the clones. No.
Mikey.
I'm really sad, because I would have got this too. Yeah,
can.
pass. I know, but I can't pass.
They're called
Yeah.
Kaminoans.
Yeah, from Camino. Yeah, Kaminoans. Right.
Yep, indeed.
All right.
All right.
When you see it, you
Patrick,
know it.
we have 4 U.S. cities left. Which one would you want?
Let's do the 200.
T'Pol's visit to this city in the early 21st century tempered her skepticism about time travel.
What is Carbon Creek? Again.
That is incorrect.
Damn it.
Mikey.
Cities in Star Trek. I hate this. No, pass.
Delphinicus.
What is the Great Mountains of Detroit?
That's it.
Really, Detroit, Michigan? Wow.
Yes, Detroit, Michigan.
Wow. All right, let's
Mikey.
try. Yeah. Well, let's try 300 for the U.S. city.
In the secret agent program, Professor Honeybear disappeared only a few hours before the first earthquake struck this city.
U.S. city. I know it's not San Francisco. Yeah. I probably hate myself, but pass.
Delphinicus.
Pass.
Patrick.
And pass.
Wow. No one even took a guess at.
New York City.
Oh, was it?
Well, you would never expect an earthquake to hit there until the one that hit New Jersey.
Well, that's the point of the episode, kind of.
Probably.
Delphinicus.
Can't let anyone have 1,000, so 500.
Ruthless.
Hoshi was able to tell that Sergeant Kemper was originally from this city based on his inflections.
Oh, I think, what is Duluth?
That would be it.
Wow.
Nicely done.
Duluth,
'Cause my
Minnesota.
state-
Very
Trying to block
well
it is
done.
nice, but getting it is better. Damn.
I'm impressed, Delphinicus.
Well done.
All right, Patrick, you get the final clue.
Mhm.
In the holodeck, Paris recreated the old Palace Theater, which had been built in this city in 1932.
Mm. Uh, I'm not good with U.S. names, so pass.
Mikey?
Might as well give it a shot. Let's see. What is Chicago?
That's a good guess.
Thank you.
Well
Woo!
done.
Nice.
You know, there's a Palace Theater in my state, too, in St. Paul.
In St. Paul,
I
Minnesota.
did not know that.
I did not know that.
I did not know that either. All right, Cosmo Buzz link in the private chat. Let's head to Final Jeopnerdy and find out what our category is.
Federation cities.
Federation cities. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, wait, points. What's this category? Sorry.
Federation
Federation
cities.
Interesting. Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
I have no idea what I need to
1,900.
think
Yeah,
about
okay.
by that name, so.
We'll just do that.
Eh,
Insta win.
yeah, most likely for you.
Did you get my amount there, Jeff?
I do see it, yes.
Awesome.
I'll tell you if I don't see it.
Okay.
Oh, will you? Will you really?
Don't mock me,
Mocker.
Delphinicus.
Now, let's see how brave he is. Why didn't you bet it all, Delphinicus?
Why don't you eat my fins?
And we have an Ent is fanfic joining us in the Cosmo Buzz. All right, let's find out what our clue
Whoever
is,
could
shall
that
we?
be?
Yeah, let's
Wonder.
see the clue.
Plathus, the high advisor of the planet Ardana, was proud to show off this floating city to Kirk and Spock.
Players, you have 30 seconds. Kapla!
That didn't sound like Kapla.
That's what I said.
It didn't sound like it to me. It sounded like
Federation City?
Indeed.
Was that
Yeah.
planet in the Federation?
Yes.
Obviously. That's BS. Oh shit, I'm typing in the wrong goddamn.
And Patrick, you dropped out.
There you go. That's wrong, but whatever.
I dropped out? I was
It did.
typing my.
Sense.
God damn it! I was typing my answer. Strange. Not that it matters, but
Oh crap. It's named after a cloud, isn't it? Damn it.
I'll give you.
No clue.
No, I
that
wasn't
was what
given
I
a
was
clue.
Okay.
I gave
I had
Patrick a
no
little
clue.
time to get back in and type a response.
I accidentally gave a clue because I didn't know you were giving more time. It's BS.
doesn't
Okay,
matter.
I put in my guess. So
I see it.
okay. That little extra
All right.
wordage I put down there was like Yeah.
And we got no response from Ent is fanfic.
Nobody guesses.
Right.
If nobody gets it right, can I guess again for no points? I think I know it now.
Sure.
Sure. All right, Patrick, you had 900 points entering final Jeopnerdy. What was your response to the clue?
Cloud City. Unfortunately, that is incorrect.
Ooh, it's named
I knew
after
it.
a cloud.
And how
I
much did
know.
you wager? 1
point.
point, down to 899. Mikey, you had 1,000 points entering final Jeopardy. What was your response?
Well, it said Platonia or something like that.
Yeah, that wasn't it. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
How much did you bet?
Half.
Half of it, taking you
Yeah.
down to half, 500 points. And Dophinicus of Borg, you were in the lead at 4,000 points. What was your response?
It's wrong. It was Stratos, wasn't it?
Stratos.
Yes, it was Stratos.
Hmm.
Ah,
Indeed.
wish I guessed that. Okay.
What was your wager? 1,000, taking you down to 3,000 points. And I do believe Dophinicus
Yes!
of Borg, you are the champion.
Well
Good
done,
job.
Senna.
Dominicus.
Good game.
Very well done.
I think we're gonna have to use something for my answer before where I said the perfect meat. we're gonna have to nuke that somehow. That was terrible.
And MVP is in the private chat, laughing it up.
That's perfect.
Yeah, of course he is. Well, I'm proud of my score. 500, that's decent for me. So at least I got some, and I got that last one correct. I was so happy with getting Chicago. I was like, woo, I had to
That
remember
was
that.
good.
Yeah, so turned out well. All right, I'll wait in the back for you guys.
Sounds
Yeah, it
good.
was a good round.
Well,
Thanks for
Steven-
these questions. And
You tell them,
Thanks.
Omni.
Thanks for playing, Mikey.
Thank you, guys.
Good games, Patrick.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and bring up Delphinicus's challengers for round 3. So let's welcome Mr. VP and Omnicast.
Greetings, everyone.
Welcome.
Welcome. How was dinner?
It was great. I was hobnobbing with the Paramount execs. Our plans to take over the world are in full swing. Thank you for giving me this time.
And we can't hear you, Mr. VP, by the way.
That might be a good thing. Oh, I'm sorry.
Negative.
Mr. Vice President, are you there? And Mr. Vice President.
Can you guys hear me all right?
What?
Yes. Yeah.
No.
Okay. Got it.
While we're waiting for Mr. Vice President, I will be right back.
I will too, because I have to turn the dryer back on.
I think you may be right, Brad. He probably has been watching Enterprise. You know how much he likes it.
He's mesmerized by the great writing. What's wrong? Are you? We can't hear you. We can't hear you.
If only we could hear you talk about how much you love the show.
Why is he
Vice
muted?
President.
Yeah. I think he's
Your
telling us he
subspace
likes,
transceiver seems to be offline.
he likes Captain Archer very much. I'm reading his lips.
Gosh, you might need to use an interpreter if we can't get the sound working.
An interpreter, you say?
Indeed.
welcome Kronos to the chat.
Greetings.
We need to get you to come up sometime, Kronos, and play Jeopnerdy.
That'd be nice.
Indeed. So you had a good dinner, business dinner, huh?
Yes, yes. I'm sorry I missed the first couple of rounds. Paramount execs came in. We had to take care of some business, but thank you.
Can you divulge any of the information that you
No,
discussed?
things are going fine. The ratings are in for Star Trek Discovery. They are absolutely blowing away expectations. It's a
what
smash
are
hit.
those numbers?
It's I can't reveal that, but it's a smash hit on every level, and every demographic in every country.
And why can you not reveal the numbers?
Well, it's proprietary.
It's proprietary.
Right.
Lies.
I would think you would want to show off these numbers.
They're so good I can't divulge them. But let me say this: they're a smash hit. It's going great. They may even consider bringing it back for season 6 because they're so good. Just so you know.
Really?
Yes.
Tell the truth. You were paying homage to your new Skydance masters.
I was stuck at work. I wish it was something so exotic, but no. Oh man.
Sorry, Brad Wolf says the ratings are 12 people.
Yeah, well, it's
They
a
doubled
12
their numbers.
12 share. It's 12 share, not 12 people.
12 share.
Yeah,
I have a hard
Nielsen
time believing
ratings.
as many as 12 people watch the show.
Oh, it's funny.
You have a point there, Brad. And you tell him, Kronos, especially that Mr. VP character.
Only bad thing about Enterprise is found. Yeah.
That's backwards. You meant that's the only good episode.
What if it wasn't the finale though? Will we hate it as much?
Probably not.
Right?
Yes.
And Mr. VP, how you coming? Still hearing thunder outside.
Is he having trouble with his mic? What's
Yeah.
he's trying to get it unmuted?
Have you tried hitting it with a hammer?
That's a good idea. Yes, that works.
I'm
Wow.
not sure that type of smash hit will be helpful.
That's a smash hit.
I agree with you, John. That would be very productive.
And Strange New Worlds is groundbreaking and a Critics' Choice Award nominee. Also breaking all records.
Sure.
And breaking any credibility anybody may have left for critics. Not that there was much to begin with.
Oh. This episode wasn't bad if it just wasn't the Gorn. I'm going to say it again. The hegemony episode was pretty good.
Well, if we're still waiting, I have to go start my own streaming network real quick.
Well, if Mr. Vice President, if you want to
In
try
mind.
leaving and coming back in, see if that helps.
Have a pretty bright cell that's moving toward the area. So we'll see what happens. I hope I stay on the air.
Let's say if you lose power, we lose you, huh?
Yeah, because the modem is not on a battery backup. The
Oh,
computer is, but not the modem.
Unfortunately, we still can't hear you, Mr. Vice President.
And welcome, Aravik.
Hey, Arvik.
Greetings.
See you. I'm not judging you, Kronos. And the thunder's getting louder. You know, that was a strange thing with that storm last night. As strong as it was, there was very little thunder and lightning with it. I mean, we had hail, we had
Right.
very strong winds, clouds moving in opposite directions at times, which is scary.
Tornadoes do strange things to the atmosphere. Like it takes a lot of the energy out of the atmosphere. You know, it kind of gets funneled into its own self, so you lose a lot of that lightning stuff that could happen during a normal thunderstorm.
You have a point.
But like I said, I've been in the Midwest when it's tornadoed once or twice, and when the sky goes green, that's when it really gets weird. And for those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, but if you've seen it, you know what I'm talking about. The sky gets this very eerie, greenish color to it, and it's
and
just
here
weird.
comes the rain.
Yep.
Rain heavy, very heavy. I can hear it through my headphones.
Unfortunately, it looks like we're going to have to do the last round without Mr. VP. Hopefully, he can get his audio issues sorted out. But for round 3, then in his place, let's welcome back Thomas.
Welcome back, Thomas.
Hey, Thomas.
Oh crap!
Welcome back, Thomas. All right.
Congratulations on me on first, Cinnamon on second, and me on third.
Let's see.
Now.
Let's see how the rigging is going.
Well, obviously you sabotaged Mr. VP's mic, so someone else would have to take his place.
Yes, Mr. VP's always been a threat to me on the Jeopnerdy board. You're right. It's true.
See?
You're 100%
Ridiculous.
We're
Ridiculous.
admitting it.
Yep, you're right. It feels good to speak the truth. Just admit it. Get it all off my chest.
Saying that in jest, I'm sure.
I don't think they understand sarcasm. I'm sorry.
Well, Thomas doesn't. But,
Thomas doesn't understand. See, I got him. Omni said it. I recorded him. He said it. He admitted it.
Yeah, he always does that.
Oh.
Well, I think we've had enough of a delay. Are you ready to play?
Ready.
We are ready.
I am ready. Or we are ready. You said I earlier. I'm just double checking. Delphinicus.
The collective is helping me.
Thomas,
You're an errant drone.
are you ready, Thomas?
Sure.
All right, let's play Jeopnerdy.
Jeopardy.
For our first category, we have the eugenics wars. I'm going to provide a quote, and I want you to identify the episode that it comes from.
Boo.
Next, we have Earth cities. The visual category is, who did they play in the Star Trek movies? DS9 ask you to unscramble the name of an episode. And finally, Star Wars actors. I will be naming a character, and I want you to tell us who played them.
Boo.
Delphinicus, returning champion. You go first.
I guess we'll see how much I assimilated John's video. Eugenics Wars for 500.
And I don't know if you just heard that. Pretty good thunderclap outside.
No.
Don't stop bragging.
What about the eugenics wars? The galactic wars? What of the depredations of the Romulans, the Klingons, and the Kzinti?
Ah, that was the only animated series one. What is the Infinite Vulcan?
Nicely done.
Well done, Delphinicus. All right, Omni. Your turn.
Let's do eugenics for 4.
Hey now.
My great-grandfather was in North Africa during the eugenics wars. His battalion was evacuating civilians from a war zone when they came under attack.
What is the hatchery?
That's correct.
Hatchery.
Boo. Okay, good job.
Put a the in there. Thank you.
Ooh, good job. Thomas, let's get on the board. It's your turn.
Earth cities for 100.
The office of the Federation President was located in this city.
What is Paris?
That's right.
Nicely done. Dolphinicus, it's your turn.
Eugenics 300.
So there could be a bunch of augments from the eugenics wars running around loose.
What is? Oh no, Cold Station 12.
I'm afraid not.
Shoot.
Omnicast.
What is Borderland?
That's the one.
Done. And it's your turn, Omni.
Let's do eugenics for 2.
What do we get for our trouble? The eugenics wars. For every Julian Bashir that can be created, there's a Khan Singh waiting in the wings.
What is Dr. Bashir, I presume?
That's correct.
You presume correctly.
Boo.
Thomas, back to you, sir.
Earth cities for 500.
All right, you found the daily double. It's early in the game. You have 200 points. You are 1,300 off the lead, but you can bet up to 1,000.
200.
100.
After seeing her family's new quarters upon moving to DS9, Keiko started talking about visiting her mother in this city.
What is Minneapolis?
Close, but not quite. That's Kumamoto.
Kind of close.
There's an M and an A in there.
Twin Cities.
That's true.
Dolphinicus, it's back to
Show me
you.
Space Seed for 100.
The eugenics wars. Of course. Your attempt to improve the race through selective breeding.
What is Space Seed?
That would be correct.
Well done, Dolphinicus. Omnicast, it's your
do
turn.
Earth cities for 400, please.
One of Bashir's fellow nominees for the Carrington Award was Dr. April Wade from the University of this city.
What is Nairobi?
That would be correct.
Job, Thomas. Turn.
Earth cities for 200.
Worf very strongly believed that the O'Briens should live in this city when they move back to Earth.
What is Minsk?
That is correct.
Excellent. Dolphinicus, your turn.
Let's try DS9 for 5.
Yarskol.
Oh, come on. Oh, no. Hmm. No, pass.
Omnicast.
What is Chrysalis?
That's it.
Just trying to think of what had a Y in it.
Good job. Good steal. Omnicast, it's your turn.
Let's do who do they play in the movies for 300?
Aw.
his name? I don't remember his name, Captain. I don't remember this guy's name. Pass.
Thomas.
Do you know Cinnabon?
C.
Pass.
Wow.
Oh, look at this. Talk about rigged.
Dolphinicus?
Talk about rigged.
Talk about
Allied
rigged.
victory. Who was Harriman?
Harriman.
That's correct.
That's all I got
His
a
name.
chance.
No crosstalk. Or I'll disqualify you both.
Oh, rigged.
No, you're rigging it. Thomas, your turn.
Collusion.
There was no collusion.
Earth cities for 300.
Stuck in an alternate timeline, Harry Kim went to visit Tom Paris in this city, the location of the real Sandrines.
Where's Marseille?
That's correct.
Dolphinicus.
We can't let them have double points, so we gotta go with DS9 400.
The MPhil subsigns.
There's another
Oh,
Y.
what is family business?
That's correct.
Job. Omnicast.
Who they play in the movies for 500, please?
Dang it.
What? Who is that guy?
Yeah.
I don't even know who that is. Wait, is that? Is it F. Murray Abraham? Who is Ruafo?
That is correct.
I couldn't recognize him with that makeup on.
Dang it.
Maybe he needed his skin stretched a little bit more.
You may be right.
Good job, Omni. Thomas, your turn.
Star Wars actors for 500.
Wedge Antilles.
Pass.
Dolphinicus.
Oh, that's easy. That's pass.
Omnicast?
Pass.
Dennis Lawson, or I would also accept David Ankrum because apparently he did a voiceover at some point.
I don't know. Okay.
Dolphinicus, your turn.
All right, let's see. Would like to see.
Doesn't
Oh,
say the
yeah, we
name
got
is-
blocked the 400. There's no choice for movies. Oh, lyric head. What was his damn Klingon name? Oh no. Oh no. What was it? Oh no. No. Who's Maltz?
That is correct.
I laughed out loud when his picture came up. Omnicast, your turn. Good job, Dolphinicus.
Very good. Very good. Let's see who they play in the movies for 200. Oh, I never remember his name though.
Remember.
I don't. What is his name? He had a name.
It's a weird name.
It's
He
a weird
did.
name. I don't remember it. Pass.
Thomas.
Pass.
Dolphinicus.
With Joaquin.
Um,
Joaquin.
I'm sorry, I don't think that's close enough. It was Joachim.
Wasn't it? How did they pronounce it though? Was it pronounced?
He said Joaquin.
Joachim. I heard it as Joachim in the movie. It was, I think,
Oh,
stated
you sure?
once.
You're sure you did. No one says Joachim.
But
You could spell
I
that
won't.
Joaquin, but I never heard of it.
Well, there was a character in Space Seat named Joaquin.
Yeah, I
but
think it's
this
supposed
guy
to be the
did-
same guy.
Yeah, but maybe so. But if so, they said it the wrong way.
And they called him
Object.
Joachim. Yeah, that's a rough one.
I demand a council convene to.
You call the
Well-
Brazillas.
Listen to what Khan says in Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan.
When did he even say the guy's name? Like, what scene? On the bridge sometime? Or what was
Right
it?
before- Right before he died.
Right before? Okay.
All right, I'm
I will
looking at that
avenge
video right
thee.
now.
I shall avenge you.
On
And he said Joaquin. He didn't say Joaquin.
Joachim is
Joachim.
something like that. Joachim. That's what I heard. Now, it's hard to hear, but that's what I got out of it. All right, Thomas, your turn.
Star Wars 200.
Yoda.
What was that guy's name? Who is Jim Hansen?
I'm afraid not.
That's the other puppet guy.
Dolphinicus.
Pass.
Omnicast.
Who is Frank Oz?
That's right.
That's the one. Dolphinicus, your turn.
DS9. 300.
Ratsfish Noud.
What is Starship Down?
There you go.
Starfish down. That's good. I like that better.
Starfish Down. Excellent episode.
Very good. It's about seafood.
Omnicast.
Who'd they play in the movies for 100, please? Who would be Zephram Cochrane?
That'll do.
Jamie Cromwell.
Good
Did you
job.
say Janeway Cromwell?
Jamie.
I think he did.
I heard Janeway. Wow.
You heard incorrectly.
Janeway
Oh.
Cromwell.
You don't need to
Yes.
insult him like that.
Oh, here we go. See
Thomas.
what you started? You see what you
Thomas.
started?
Star Wars for 300.
Bail Organa.
A traitor scumbag. Pass.
Pass.
Dolphinicus. Omnicast.
Jimmy Smits.
That's correct.
Who is?
Boo, this is not a Star Trek game.
The majority of the questions are Star Trek. So, Dolphinicus.
I believe it's 2 and 2, so the majority is not. We will go with DS9 200.
Romola.
What? Right, honor. M-E. Oh yeah, what is Melora?
Very good.
Good job. Omni.
Let's do actors for 400.
Django Fett.
I don't know his name. Pass.
Thomas.
Pass.
Pass.
Dolphinicus.
That was Tamura Morrison.
Show Thomas Mark Hamill.
Thomas.
Star Wars 100.
Princess
Aw.
Leia.
Oh my god. I am having a brain lapse.
Sure you are.
Think outdoor sports.
Hunting?
I'm going to assume that's a pass.
Dolphinicus.
Fishing. Carrie Fish. Who is Carrie Fisher?
That's correct. The starfish down should have been a hint.
Starfish.
All right. Dolphinicus, you get the last clue. DS9
Diagrams for
diagrams
1,000.
for 100.
1,000.
Pokemon.
Pokemon. Empok Nor.
Very good.
Phrase.
What is that Empok Nor? I almost said what is Pokemon?
All right, we got a tight one here. Let's head on over to Final Jeopardy. I will put the Cosmos Buzz link in the private chat and consider how much you would like to wager with this
Considering.
category.
Non-Federation cities.
Oh, what? Non-Federation cities.
All right, who
Probably-
came in as Borg Queen?
Probably going to be a Klingon city or a Romulan city or a Bajoran city. I'm considering my score. We will go with wait, what's Omni's score?
He has 4,500. You have 3,900. Thomas has
No.
800.
We'll play it somewhat safe and go
Like I'm
with
an actor.
You could be. You never know.
Yeah.
Borg Queen says Archer will be assimilated.
screw it, all in.
All right. Bet amounts in. And we have somebody else join in the Cosmo Buzz. Strange New Worlds is greater than Enterprise. Wow.
Well,
Whoever
no,
said
I
that
don't
might
think
have to
so.
be banned from the game for a
All
while.
right.
Yeah, I don't think
All
so.
right. Let's reveal our clue.
Ducat promised to take his son to the amusement center in this city for his 11th birthday.
Players, you have 30 seconds. Kapla!
Oh my god. Which one? There we go. Probably wrong. Come on. Thank you, idiot. Think.
Dun, 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 dun.
I think this is wrong.
Okay.
It is wrong. I'm sad.
You are not sad.
I'm sad.
Borgs don't get sad.
My cortical implant is malfunctioning.
Oh, you crying like Seven did? Yeah.
Yes.
We can have that removed for you. It's not a problem.
Are you trying to kill me?
All right, Thomas, you had 800 points entering Final Jeopardy. What was your response to the clue?
Well, I'm a moron and can't win, so I forfeit is definitely incorrect and also inaccurate.
Definitely.
Not a moron.
All accounts.
Yeah, not at all.
How much did you wager? All of it, taking it down to 0. Dolphinicus, you were in second place at 3,900 points. Your response.
Wrong. Just take my points away.
Recount
Save
the
me the
profits.
humiliation.
Yeah, that is unfortunately incorrect.
Sorry about that. How much was your wager? You do bet all of it. Taking
That's
it
right.
down to 0.
Wow.
Omnicast, you had the lead at 4,500 points. And your reply.
That's Lacarian City. For
Yeah.
our son, for all our sons. That's correct.
And your wager, 3,301 points, giving you 7,801 points. And you are the champion.
The record, I thought of it right after the timer was done.
You knew that though, Bunny. I know you knew that one. Right?
Yeah. What was the Recanta province one?
That was on Bajor.
Yeah.
There wasn't that many cities named on Cardassia Prime.
Yeah, it came to me right after the end of it.
You ran out of time. Yeah.
Angry. Rigged.
Because even in the last episode of DS9, they bombed that city, right?
Yep.
The Borg Queen answered Lacarian City. The Borg knows all. And Strange New Worlds is greater than Enterprise answered Vegas.
Vegas.
Vagas. And then Joke in asterisks.
So
Uh-huh.
Vegas joke. Okay.
Vegas?
Vega colony.
Not sure.
Rigged.
You had somebody conspiring with you on this game,
Rigged.
yet it's rigged. Colluding, I should say.
Yeah, it was rigged. They rigged it themselves.
I wanted to show you my Star Wars shirt there. See?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh wow, Mikey, let me see that.
Yeah, that's
It says beep
R2D2.
beep bloop. What is that? What is it?
Oh, it says Mary Beep Bloop.
Mary
It's-
beep bloop. Okay.
Mary Beep, yeah, Mary Beep Bloop.
Wow.
Yeah. So that's my shirt.
Can you hear me now?
Now we can
Yes,
hear
we
you.
can.
No, we can't hear you, Mr. Vice
Yeah,
President.
you can't hear non-canon New Zealand kids over there. No.
Jeff, you forgot to do it
No, I didn't have a chance to do it.
after the
let's see.
second game. You did.
No, I didn't.
He won.
Cinnabon, I feel sorry.
Not
sorry
by
to-
the amount necessary.
Oh, you should have just taken it out afterwards. Then
No.
Cinnabon, I feel sorry for
Abide
all
my time.
There's a simulated dolphin that's
What?
terrible.
What does Kronos mean? My eyes need eye bleach. I think I covered myself well enough there, Kronos. Fine. Jeez. I've been sweating a lot up here. It's the humidity is like over 80%. I've never felt so much.
Oh my
humidity
dear
in a long
Lord.
time.
Human
I know.
elements are
Not
relevant.
80%.
80% humidity. Yeah.
Exactly the same as a Borg cube.
Yeah, right. I don't survive.
I
like
bet
the
it's
Borg
80% down here with the thunderstorms we've been
Yeah.
having,
Probably is.
at least.
Texas gets humid.
And warmer.
Texas, yeah, very hot.
And warmer down there for you, Jeff. Yeah.
It's brutal in the summers down there. I don't know how you deal
Mr.
with it.
VP.
I'm surprised you're even online with thunderstorms. I always unplug my computer during a thunderstorm.
Well, you're
Oh,
the
thanks,
smart
Brian.
one.
You've been very brave, is all I can say.
So what was wrong with your audio, Mr. VP? What happened?
I did an update of Linux the other day,
Mhm.
which caused an extra audio device to show up. So then what I wasn't realizing is that in StreamYard settings, it was selecting the wrong one.
Oh, okay.
Even though the
Aha.
system it was
Aha.
selecting the right one. So that's what the problem was.
I also use Linux. I like it. What distro do you use?
I dual boot between two of them, but the one I'm running right now is Arch Linux. So maybe,
Arch, okay.
yeah, so maybe that's the problem because Arch is known to be not the most stable, although it is the most up to date. If you get my picture. What distros do you use?
I use Pop OS from
Oh,
System
okay.
76. I like it. It's very simple. It works great.
Yeah, I read very good things about Pop OS.
Mhm.
You sure it's not Borg OS?
No, well, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yes.
um,
we can be taken down with a picture.
So, do you have any System 76 hardware? Because
You know, it's funny you say that. I don't yet, but they've earned my respect, and I think when I'm ready to make my next computer purchase, I'm going to look that way because
Well, I mean,
they're a cool company. I think they're based
with
out of
all the
Denver.
money you're getting from Paramount shouldn't take you long to
I can afford
you
one of
know.
those $3,000 computers, right, from System 76. Yeah.
Kronos, Kronos, I believe that was Cinnabon's Diet Coke.
That was canned air. I'm outside.
Just for the
Canned
taste of
air.
it.
Be able to breathe.
You should not be inhaling that.
But President Screw did.
Candy
Well, good
can
for
give,
President Scrooge.
Screw.
Candy can give you
Scrooge.
oxygen narcosis, can't it? Anyway, and for all of those that said I was during my audio problem that I was mesmerized by Enterprise and that was the problem, you are sadly mistaken, gentlemen.
Were you the one that popped in as SNW greater than ENT?
Yeah, I knew that would get people.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. You're having audio problems again.
You can't say.
And you figured out who the queen was?
You're having audio problems. We can't hear you.
That wasn't me. That was the host. Sorry, my webcam isn't positioned the greatest today, and I keep going off screen. I'll try and straighten up a little bit. Yeah, I wish I could change the webcam position myself, but I can't really reach it. I have to wait until I get helpers around to. So sorry when my head sort of disappears like that. But anyway.
That's no problem.
I'll be kind.
So Omnicast, what did you have to do to get such a nice dinner with the Paramount execs?
Oh no, it was just a joke. I texted or I hit up John and Jeff before. I said I'm running a little bit late. I'm having dinner with the Paramount execs. Really, I was at work, but so it kind of turned into a joke. But yeah. So
You don't want
sarcasm.
to
know. Yes.
If you're unsure, Thomas, it was sarcasm.
So it was
You
just
don't want to know.
lunch.
You don't want to know.
Don't worry, Omnicast. You had to say that that Telly is the best Star Trek character ever, didn't you?
Yeah, she's great, and she's really an athlete, as you can see from last week's episode. Did you watch it?
God.
Oh,
She's really athletic and really sympathetic.
I haven't seen last week's, but this is something I had to bring up. I was not going to be bothered at all with season 5, just like I skipped season 4. But because you guys were mentioning it last week, you've got me hate watching Enterprise. You've got me giving them. I mean, not Enterprise. You got
Not
me
Enterprise. No, of course not.
That would be love watching.
You got me hate watching Puke Discovery, which is even worse.
So you didn't watch this last episode? You didn't?
No, I haven't caught up.
Thank
yet.
God that you didn't. You should really thank God that you didn't.
But I watched the first episode, and that was painful enough.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they have to crash land the ships?
Well, it's a smash hit. They have to smash into something. That's what they do. It's action. It's action.
That's the only way they can realistically say there's a smash hit involved with the show.
Smash into a planet.
Not just one, but two.
Two. Double smash.
2 ships.
2 smashes for the price of 1.
And nothing really happens.
There was one thing.
People inside. They just, we're here.
That was bad.
There was one thing I enjoyed about the episode.
You think?
You want to hear the one thing I enjoyed about the episode, though?
What's that?
It ended.
Well, there
Captain
was a
Raynor?
character that was really pissing off. I'll call her Michelle because I hate calling her a boy's name. There was a or a man's name, I should say. But there was a character really pissing off Michelle, and anyone that pisses off Michelle, I really liked.
Who is that? Captain Raynor?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like his character.
He's
I
a
like
good
the
addition.
actor.
You have to give him credit. He would fit into any of the Star Trek series, I think. They're doing a good job.
Finally,
with
they
it.
have a character that is a Star Trek character.
Right. I mean, people said that Saru is arguably a pretty decent Star Trek character. I never liked him that much.
And he will become evil.
Who, Saru?
No, the other Rainier.
Rainer?
Yeah, whatever.
Or he'll get killed off. Or both.
Well, I mean, didn't we all like Lorca first?
I like
man.
Lorca.
And then look what they did to him.
They destroyed him. I like Shaw.
I never liked Lorca.
There's something about. I like the actor, so I kind of gave him the benefit of the doubt. He's a good actor.
Lucius Lorca.
No, he's a jerk in real life.
Another big.
Oh, I never met him.
Outside.
Well, no, he just said that certain people who voted for certain somebody should die.
Well, that's everybody out there. I mean, they.
Not everybody.
Yeah. Holly weird. Just
What
the way it
was
is.
that?
Sounds like wind.
But I like Captain Shaw too, and they killed him off. He was really good. But this
Jeff,
guy's
did you
even
open
better.
your window.
No, I heard it in my headset, so it's
I know I'm a happy breeder.
not coming from
that
here. What the?
It's not me, is it? It's not me, is it? Because I have my window open, but only slightly. That's just to get cool air in here, because it's so you know.
You don't have an air conditioning, Mikey?
Would you be able to change your,
No, we actually don't. Well, we have a makeshift one, but it takes a long time to build it, and we do get a lot of breezes at night. So
Makeshift one.
Like a swamp cooler? Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Mr.
As
VP.
I'm
Yeah.
just wondering, Dolphinigas, would you mind changing your picture, please? Those poor assimilated dolphins are freaking me out, to be honest.
It's pretty creepy, actually. I kind of, yeah.
It is creepy, but no, I'm not going to say it.
Darwin.
I'm working on it. Give me a minute.
He's working on a plan.
The Borg Queen approves.
Absolutely.
By the way, I did not determine who was the Borg Queen in Cosmo Buzz.
I thought it was Patrick. Was it you, Patrick?
Who else would be?
Yeah, I was pretty sure it was you.
It's probably
Yep.
Jeff.
No, it was me.
Why would it be me?
He's running the Cosmo Bus. Would he go in as another person and
Yep.
for
He
himself?
could. He could.
That doesn't make sense.
Oh, boy.
Why does everyone
I'm
keep-
too busy doing everything else.
Janeway would do it.
Why does
Yes, she
everyone accuse poor Jeff and poor John of rigging things when they would never rig anything in their
Perfect meat.
entire.
That's the perfect meat? That's it? Right there?
Oh my goodness.
I can agree with that. From Beyonce.
Who said that? Was that Mikey? Who said that?
That was Mikey, I believe.
Mikey, you said the perfect meat. Was that your answer?
Oh yeah.
No, I said the perfect meat. I was trying to say mate, but brain got left.
What is the
Sure
perfect meat?
you were.
Freudian
Sure you
slip,
were.
Freudian slip.
What would you consider the perfect meat, Mikey?
Oh, I don't want to hear the answer to that.
No, I'm talking about food. I'm not. Let's keep it clean. I'm not.
Oh yeah, come on, Jeff. Actually, that's
I'm
a
watching
good
the
question.
weather.
Yeah,
Watching the
so am I. There's two choices actually. I think the perfect meat, which I had just recently with Suzanne, was a nice
podcast.
New York steak, well done with
A New York strip
choice.
steak. Okay,
yeah,
Good choice.
New York
it's like
steak.
half of a T-bone. Yeah, good cut.
Yeah, absolutely. Second place would probably be roast beef. That would be the other one. But my dad made roast beef great, so.
Like
I'm a
roast
meat
beef, like sliced up into a sandwich, or like a pot roast, or like London broil.
Like a pot roast with mashed potatoes on the side, corn, veggies.
That
the
sounds
whole
good.
bit.
That sounds
I think it's
nice.
very good. Yeah.
Hmm.
Mr. VP.
Forgive my ignorance, but what's the difference between a regular steak and a New York steak? I've never been to New York, so I don't know.
I don't know what it has to do with New York, but I know steaks pretty well, and the New York strip is basically a T-bone cut away from the bone, except for the
Oh.
fillet part, which is on the other part. So it's just that big chunk of meat, you cut it off the T-bone, and that's called a New York strip.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That sounds yummy.
Yeah.
It is yummy, and we actually have a restaurant here called T-Bones,
Mm-hmm.
which is open 24/7,
Oh, wow.
24/7,
That sounds
and
really
it's
good.
the best. It is honestly the best steak place in all of the city of Toronto. It is
24 hours a day? Really?
24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's
A
open.
lot of
all
truckers
the
go
time.
there, I guess, I'm assuming, and,
I'm guessing so, but yeah, it's a
Wow.
very popular place, and they have great service every time that. Suzanne and I have been there. We've been there, 5 times now since I moved here to Canada, and
Yeah.
great service every time. So
That sounds great. That sounds
yeah,
really
it's
good.
wonderful. Yeah, it's wonderful. You would be jealous, believe me.
Huh.
The steak is cooked perfectly. The mashed potatoes are garlic mashed
Yeah,
potatoes.
yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah.
Always done well. They also did fried. This last time we went for breakfast, so I had scrambled eggs,
Oh, it sounds
fried
perfect.
potatoes
Mm-hmm.
on the side with the steak, and then I also had the steak sauce that went with it. So
Okay.
they use Heinz steak sauce, I think that or A1.
Heinz
So
57. That's a good sauce, actually.
Heinz 57, yes.
Yeah.
That-
That's a good one. It
See,
sounds like you
someone
just described
is
the perfect
everywhere.
meat.
and toast, of course. Yeah, toast, butter, jam. Yeah.
You
Mr.
really
VP?
described the perfect meat.
Yeah.
I'm wondering, Mikey, do you have a transporter? Because I'd really like to be beamed over and try this.
I'd like you to join us next time, MVP,
Mm.
Steve. So, yeah, the next time we go at the end of the month, next month we'll take you. If you can move up here to Toronto or fly in or something.
Yeah, we need a transporter.
I don't have a transporter. They don't create those things in Canada.
They have transport inhibitors over New Zealand anyway, don't they, Mr. VP?
They should.
They have transport inhibitors over the island of New Zealand, don't they? I mean, otherwise, the prisoners would beam out, right? Okay.
Good point.
But apparently they do have a con in Canada.
Yes, they do have a con.
A younger version, yes. It's in
Yeah.
Toronto, right? Yeah.
Con, yeah, early con Union City.
Early con.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that it's filmed in Canada as opposed to the US.
Yeah, Toronto.
Um,
All of them are, right?
Which I should remember because of the episode with the alternate timeline was set in Toronto.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was filmed in. I thought Star Trek is in Vancouver, though.
Toronto. A lot of shows are filmed in Vancouver, but I know Discovery is Toronto, right?
Yeah, they do film in Toronto.
Yep. Stargate was Vancouver.
A lot of those shows back in the 90s, 80s, 90s were Vancouver. They had some tax
Yeah,
benefits.
the X-Files were up
Oh
there.
my god, the
for
X-Files.
Yeah.
5 seasons.
It's
Crap
always
pile.
so like dark, not dark, but you get that muggy, foggy look right to it. Like you see all those
Yeah.
green trees and the fog, and you know you're in Vancouver. It's just that has a certain look to it.
Well, the studios themselves, I've seen where they are. In downtown Toronto, they have an area there called, what do they call that square again? Not Union Station, but I think it starts with an E. You can tell it's been a while since I've been to downtown. Oh, Eaton, that's it, Eaton Square, EATON. So down there, in an office building located near where they have the city council building, is where the studios are. They're right there. So
Wow.
I've seen them. So yeah, and it's pretty big. I mean, they got like warehouse-sized studio sets. So they use those.
It's
I
interesting.
recognize it because one of the last shows they did in Toronto, they showed our buildings right outside of Eaton Center, right there. And I was like, I knew it was.
I completely agree, Aravic. Completely.
Unless it's A1 sauce. That's how steak is done, Aravic. You're right about that. Although Heinz 57 is not a bad sauce. And I think Kronos even said that you don't put sauce on a steak.
He
I
did.
think, yeah, and you're right about that. If you go to a really good steakhouse, they don't even offer you a sauce. They don't have a sauce. You don't need no sauce. They don't even give you salt and pepper usually on the table because it's supposed to be seasoned properly. But sometimes you go to these more questionable places. The steak's a little bit on the dry side. You need something to help and make it slide it down a little easier, you know. So a little A1 can't hurt, or like 57, or Peter Luger makes a good sauce actually. I like that one a lot.
I still think that the kind of sauce, it depends. Like I said, on the New York steak, I always take the Heinz 57. The rich steak sauce. But if you wanted to use a thinner sauce, you could always use the what do they call it, Hennen's or something like that. They're small kind.
I don't know which one that is.
Not 50. It's not 57. It's A1. A1.
A1. We were just talking about that. Yeah, A1's a good sauce.
You can use A1 too. Yeah, if you want it.
Yep.
Mr. VP?
I'm just wondering, since Mikey lives in Toronto, would he be able to get me instant, I think it's Ensign, I don't know quite how to pronounce it, but would you be able to give me Ensign Mount's autograph, Mikey?
Why would you want that?
Well, you know,
there's a lot of things down there.
I mean, it's not like I'm asking for whoever plays Tilly for her autograph. You know, come on.
If you were serious, Steve, if you were serious about
almost
moving
as
here,
bad.
I'm just saying, if he was serious about moving here, I could give him a fully detailed map of the city. And also the TTC, which is the Transit Commission. All the subways that go through here and the buses. And I mean, you wouldn't even need a rental car, Steve. You'd be able to get handicap vehicles to pick you up. Got Uber drivers. They got everybody. So
I don't know
this is
what
one
I
of the
do.
best cities for transit.
I don't know what to do in the winter though, because I've never driven a wheelchair through snow before. I mean,
No, you'd be all right. They could get you to any place you want to go. You wouldn't even have to rent a car. You can get anywhere, even in the wintertime here, when it kind of snarls down. But they can get you still.
They must clear all the footpaths, right?
Yeah.
Snow is cool.
Canada has winter.
They just get you in a wheelchair with tracks.
Well,
I'll be right back.
Oh, Patrick.
Are you okay, Professor? Is it still moving in?
He's got to fire up the. He's got to fire up the grill.
No, what he needs to do is escape in his TARDIS. Do you have a backup TARDIS there, Jeff, that you use if you need to escape the terrible weather?
Yeah.
I think he just got in it.
Oh, he's the Time Lord, you know.
John, since he's gone, you should change his name to his Janeway's Evil.
Yeah. People change my tagline often enough.
Well, one of you should Steve should probably go hashtag justice for Tuvix.
yes. I often do that one, yes.
Yeah, you did that once? Yeah.
Oh, very good, John, very good. What's he done for mine?
Oh my god! You think he'll notice? He'll probably notice.
He probably will.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Here's an interesting thing. Janeway was always high on coffee. Kronos, are you just saying that she had like extra adrenaline whenever she drank a cup of coffee?
It keeps you sharp.
Oh, that's what she said.
And Jeff caught into it. He already eliminated his tagline there. We saw that.
You
Lasted about 3
already got
seconds.
rid of it. Yeah.
Yeah, that was it.
So Thomas is a mower.
I can't believe you did that.
Oh no,
John.
Or Ron?
It's called peer
No,
pressure. Everybody got on John to
Yes.
do it. All right,
Peer
he succumbed to the peer pressure.
And
Oh, I love
besides,
it.
we don't
And
like
Bunny, no, I'm not firing up the grill. Number one, I don't have a grill to fire up. And number two, I'm not going to do it in a thunderstorm, even if I had one.
So you,
You don't have a
electric
grill?
then.
Fear is the
I do
mind
not.
killer.
Oh, why does he
Well,
say
no.
that you grill all the time? I don't understand. What's because you're in Texas?
It,
You automatically
it's-
supposed to have a
it's
grill? Is that why?
just another way to try to get at me.
Okay, I get it. Okay,
No, it's
I got
because it's
Yeah, I mean,
law.
we
In
don't wanna
Texas, you have
split-
to have a grill.
and a pickup truck.
It is not law.
Yeah, we
mu-
don't want to start stereotyping
It's mandated by the HOA.
Jeff as a common Texan. If he would cook it on, you know what he would do? Cook it on rattlesnake hide. He'll
You
just
have a
tie
minimum of an
hide
18-inch
somewhere on the
grill,
tree.
minimum.
Yeah.
It's in section
Charcoal or
14,
propane?
paragraph 14 of the Texas Constitution.
Thou must maintain a grill.
Oh, come on. She is not the perfect meat. I
Thou
need to
shalt
take my
grill
meds.
every other
Yeah,
week.
you didn't take more than your meds, dude. Seriously. Oh, God.
I love grilling. I can. It's a shame I can't do it every day where I am here. But when I go out to the country, go out to my wife's family's house in New Jersey,
Yeah.
I love it.
Mr.
Well,
VP.
I always. Yeah. Sorry.
Here's a question for all of you: which Star Trek character would you most like to hang out with? My one is Miles O'Brien.
The actor or the character? You mean the character?
The character.
That would be a good character to hang out with.
Yeah.
Oh, it's easy for me, Bashir. I want to hang out with Bashir.
Fair enough. He's cool too.
And I'd want to throw darts. I want to learn how to win at darts. So if the guy knows how to win darts, I want to win at darts. Because I'm
Then
terrible.
you should talk to Worf.
Oh, Worf doesn't know how to play darts that well.
He broke the board.
I know he
broke
did.
the board.
I know he did. I'm just kidding. I was just kidding. Yeah, but Worf is. But he would talk in clean the knee, and I can't. I don't know how he know. I don't know his language, so how would I be able to tell? You
Was
know.
it Mark that threw all the darts at once?
Yeah. Well, he threw them, and they all hit the bullseye.
They hit Morn, did they?
Yeah, more.
And one hit Warren. Yes. Yeah. Stabbed him, but he didn't do anything. He just sat there and just took the dart well and just.
He has padding.
Okay. Yeah, it's padding. Oh, yeah. He looks like a hippo. I always said he looked like a hippo. I don't know why. It looked like a hippo sitting at the bar. I don't know why I said that. But it's true. I mean, he looks overweight, the poor thing. I'm just like, he got abused a lot. That poor guy.
I have no idea what Cinema's doing now. There's like a square moving in and out.
I don't think he knows what he's
take
doing.
his meds. He knows what he's doing.
He does not.
There might be a starfish here in a minute.
By the way, Jeff, I kept my Toppy Time host moniker, so you are more than welcome to come back and visit us on Friday nights if you want. All of you guys can if you want to.
Starfish Mine.
We can talk about all sorts
Starfish
of stuff.
Down.
Starfish Down,
Sure.
Starfish Mine.
Looks like a base star.
Yeah.
It does
one
a little
little
bit.
star.
Yeah. Well, it could be at the bottom of the ocean too, Patrick.
No, that's fine.
He's just dead.
Duh.
I'm a dead starfish. Oh, oh man. Oh. Yeah,
I'm still thinking about your question, Mr. VP. You got me intrigued. Who would I like to hang out with?
Yeah, who did you want to hang out with on
I'm still,
cast?
I'm still thinking about it. I mean, there's so many choices. I mean,
Well,
Nick Locarno comes top of mind.
yeah,
Captain
but-
Maxwell.
Nick Locarno.
Yeah, Nick
Nick
Locarno.
Locarno.
Robin
But
Luxor.
Omni, well, I was going to say, but Omni, you're a Borg. Wouldn't you want to hang out with the Queen?
Well, I'd like to get to know them.
One
You know,
of
there's
them.
ways. Once they're assimilated, then we know everything about them.
Omnicast, the
Yes.
perfect answer you should have given me was, I want my wife to be the Borg Queen and I want to hang out with her. That's what you should have said.
I think she already is. I don't
Oh,
think,
well, there you go.
I don't think I have to promote her to that.
Well, that's all you have to do then. That's the person you hang out with. See, what I would want to do is hang out. If it was a female, I'd want
Yeah.
my wife Suzanne to be T'Pol, and in Enterprise, and I would hang out with T'Pol, and that would be my wife. So,
T'Pol's cool.
See,
Is she fun to hang out with? Yeah.
I think this is circumventing Mr. Vice President's question.
Oh,
Yeah,
You're
Well,
making
maybe.
other people into a Star Trek character.
nothing wrong with that.
I would say
Just
hang
like
out with
somebody you
Q.
love. Yeah,
Q would be
yeah,
fun.
hanging
Yeah,
out
that's a good
with
choice.
Q would be cool.
you. Okay.
Yeah.
Jenna
But not
Desura,
Mrs.
the chick
Q.
is damaged.
I
Yeah,
like
not
Jenna.
Mrs.
I like
Q.
Michelle Scarabelli. Yeah, she's a good actress. I like Jenna.
I would hang out with Trip.
You'd hang out with
Yeah,
Trip.
Trip
Keep your shirt on,
would be
Lieutenant.
cool.
Patrick would be discussing engineering manuals with either Trip or Scotty. I would think you'd like to hang out with Scotty from the TOS, the original Scotty.
Yeah, not the one that sounds like a Russian.
There's
Yeah.
only one Scotty.
Yeah, there's only one Scotty.
Oh dear God.
But
So
if
Simon
you
Pegg
watch,
doesn't count. It doesn't count either. Okay.
no, but
No.
no,
Not
he
even
doesn't.
was horrible.
close.
Not even close.
That's
Yeah,
just,
no.
That's just Simon Pegg.
No, Simon Pegg.
space.
No, Simon Pegg is basically the roles he played in Shaun of the Dead, Hot Fuzz, and The World's End. At World's End, that's it. That's all
Like the
he played. Was
Mission
those
Impossible movies are pretty big. He did.
Roles. Oh, yeah, but come on.
Mr. VP.
Streaming now
I'm
on
a
Paramount, by the
I'm a
way.
little biased
Well,
with
he-
original
he's
Mission
not-
Impossible.
Hang on,
series.
Mikey.
Mike.
Hang on,
I'm
Mikey.
sorry.
Here's something that will definitely get a reaction, but I actually mean it. I'm not just saying it. Now, even though Puke Discovery is the worst Star Trek series there is, I mean, for writing and everything, it's absolutely terrible. But I cannot stand Faith of the Heart. So I think that the Discovery theme song is better than Enterprise's theme song. But,
No, it isn't.
but
I thought there was
No.
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 But I hate everything else about Discovery.
Well,
I
there's
can't
nothing you
believe
can like
guys
about
can tell me
Discovery.
hate watching it.
What about Strange New Worlds theme song? That's pretty good, right?
Yeah,
It's
That's
okay.
I like
passable.
Strange New Worlds too.
Dun, dun,
That's
dun,
about
dun,
the only good thing
dun,
about the show.
dun, dun. It's pretty good.
Well,
Yeah.
It's passable.
And at the end, they
Still
play the
don't-
little, the
But Fa-
original
come
series
on,
theme
you
at the
guys
end.
You've got to agree with Faith of the Heart is a terrible song.
Well,
It
there
was
was
just an
a
odd choice for
I think
Star
it,
Trek.
I think it fits the show myself. But
Really?
well. I found a video.
really,
Maybe you guys have seen it. Well, the video has this one gentleman who recorded all the intros to like every Trek show, including Strange New Worlds and Prodigy and Lower Decks. And I have to say, some of the music was okay. Discovery was terrible, though. That was the most terrible one. I
Well,
can't.
I thought Star Trek
can't
Picard had a
honestly
pretty
like
bad
the
one.
music from that.
Picard
Yeah.
was terrible. I thought in the first season, second season.
Yeah,
season
first
were
season,
bad.
second season, I
Third
think.
one,
Yeah.
mwah.
The third one was First Contact music, which I love. So that's
Yeah.
fine. That's Jerry Goldsmith. You can do that all day.
Well, I like
But-
Jerry Goldsmith, but
But that inner light thing that they played with, and I don't know, it was just depressing. It was weird. It was like dark and depressing watching that opening.
Just like the show.
Just
What
just
about-
like the show. It's very true.
well, what about Picard's like Picard had, according to this guy, he had like 3
Melancholy.
different themes.
That's the word.
Yeah, right. And I think the last season 3's which they played his finale at the end was a good finale song. I think it completed everything, but but that was like I said, that was the last season of Picard. It was the music they took from that.
I think
So
Jeff Russo is the one doing most of this music, right, for the new Trek, and
most of it, yeah.
I mean, it's not bad. I like what he's doing. I kind of it's he's in a tough position, because you don't want to sound like the old stuff, but you want to kind of play back to it. What do you think about that Star Trek thing? The opening.
Giving you the steak dinner, dude. Come on, he's okay.
Paramount paid for the dinner. It's already paid for. Martinis too. Yeah.
Yeah, Kronos is right. If you go by the movies, Star Trek First Contact score is awesome. It is.
But what do you think about that opening Star Trek thing that they have now on all the series? Like when you play a show, you get that ba ba ba, and the ship kind of flies by, right?
In there.
I'm sick of it.
You're sick of it because
yeah.
I quite like.
Whenever I see this, like, just start the episode already.
But if you notice, it's different for each show. Like obviously for Discovery, they have the Discovery there, and for but I don't know. It kind of like psychs me up for a second. I watch it with headphones. I watch it with the Apple AirPods. I want to really hear it.
You need to be psyched up to watch that show.
But I kind of like it. I like
Star Wars shows do something like that. They show like heads.
Yeah. Well, what I wanted to say to Steve is that, as far as I know, Enterprise was the only one that had the actual singing the Faith of the Heart song. But I really wish that they had kept Rod Stewart's version, because it would have been awesome.
I probably couldn't afford
it. The Russell guy's not a bad singer. I'm not saying that, but I'm just saying he did a decent cover, but it's not the best one. Because I would have preferred Rod Stewart. So, and I saw him live, so I mean, I'm a little biased. So.
TOS had words.
We don't like to talk about that.
And we don't even mention that.
What do you mean TOS?
There was some recording, wasn't there? There
Well,
was a theme song. Yeah.
Roddenberry wrote lyrics so he could get some of the residuals.
He did.
So pathetic.
Really? I had no idea about that.
They're awful.
He did.
Yeah.
Well, also when it does that da thing, and some of the versions I've seen, there's like a woman singing it.
Yeah, that's true.
You know who was the best singer out of the original TOS cast? It was definitely Leonard Nimoy. He definitely had a great voice.
Really? I thought I would have gone with Michelle Nichols.
On the show, okay. Well, I mean, female-wise, sure, okay. But, I mean, male-wise, it was definitely Nimoy. Nimoy had that vocal range. He could get it up high.
He had to be better than Shatner.
Oh, Shatner's disgusting. God, I can't stand.
He's put out multiple records, hasn't he? I mean, he's published.
He's put out more albums, I think, than Nimoy ever did. But I'm still partial to Nimoy.
Lucy in the Sky.
Yeah,
with diamonds.
right.
Doesn't make you good.
Yeah.
And being decorated doesn't make you great.
Yeah, Vulcans can sing.
Ground control.
Oh,
to
Kronos.
Major Tom.
Bunny's up to
I'm
something.
doing Lucy. I'm doing Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
That's the one. He sings Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he does. And then he has background singers that go, Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Not the Beatles, female singers.
Don't quit your day job, Mikey.
Hey, I'm a pretty good singer.
You like music. I thought Elton John did a better job with that than the Beatles, though.
Yes, I agree.
song.
Elton John had a great version.
No,
I agree.
really?
Yeah,
I mean,
I
I
have
like
a bad
Sgt.
feeling
Pepper's,
about this.
absolutely.
I thought Elton John did a pretty good
Hey,
rendition of it.
you did a good
Yeah.
cover. Yeah.
Well, we're talking about music.
Yeah.
The best music ever on Star Trek.
I'm not
Yes.
up to that.
Nice.
I'm not up to that episode yet, but I'm really dreading it. I have to say.
So wait a
Well, now
second. Are you saying
I
you
would-
never watched the musical episode, Mr. VP? You've never seen that episode?
No, I'm not up to that yet, but I'm really
You have no idea
dreading
what
it.
you're missing. You
watch
gotta
it.
please
Skip it.
go.
But didn't
Yeah, don't kill
Where's the
yourself.
bunny go?
It's groundbreaking television. Groundbreaking.
Oh,
didn't somebody
no,
hear-
it's not.
Mr. VP?
didn't somebody say that you have to watch it in order to know what happens to understand the next episode, or can you just skip it?
Well, it is referred
skip
to
all
in the
of them.
next episode, actually, though, right? It is called back to.
You can skip it and the rest of the season also.
There you go.
No,
That's all that, Brandon.
There's the answer. Oh, Bunny's
There you go.
backstage. What? How do you get back there?
Starfish Down.
From a
Oh no,
deranged
that's
librarian.
a song. He's got the musical Star Trek thing, or whatever that
I see
Abomination was that did a musical.
Yeah, I see no Star Trek in Cinnamon's
That
picture.
episode should never have been produced. I can't even.
You haven't seen it
believe-
yet. Don't. You haven't seen it yet, sir. Give it
Yeah,
a
but-
chance. Watch
Save
it.
your energy.
Don't.
Based on
Save
what
yourselves.
people are
Save
saying about it.
yourself. Do not approach the planet Earth.
Right, John? Let's put it this way. You watch it, I want you to cut all your beard off.
Well, I'm not watching it, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, there you go.
No,
Then I'll
Steven,
have the
it's even
ultimate
better
beard.
to watch the last episode of Enterprise than that episode of.
No, come on.
These are the
No,
voyages.
no. This was a fun episode.
No,
There you go. That's the people, the
There you
Klingons.
go.
You see that,
Where's
Mr. VP?
episode
Those are the
of
Klingons singing. You see it on the screen right there?
But I heard that they, instead of singing the usual operas, I heard that they sing some kind of rap nonsense.
They sing like a pop song. Yeah, like a.
Yeah, that fits the Klingons.
Odd how somebody's
If
not
Tokyo
being,
was here, he could sing it really well. He does that. He does that pretty good, actually.
odd how
Yeah.
Omni's not being kicked for showing that, but Cinnabon was.
I didn't show anything.
You mean from us $1 billion?
All right, fine.
Oh,
What are you
man.
doing? What is?
What?
Oh,
So
What
that's
is
a definite
he
improvement
doing?
already.
Oh,
He's
no.
arranging things.
That's
What
much
the
better.
hell? What the hell?
What does he have? A ram? What is that?
Yeah, that's like a lamb or something.
Well, that's the gazelle, of course.
A gazelle?
Oh, gazelle.
Oh, crap. That's a gazelle?
You know, his,
Wow.
his epic speech.
Is he gonna eat Porthos or what his name is? Porthos.
Porthos. Yeah, he's on the ground
That's
there.
not Porthos, though. Not with horns. And besides, Porthos was a cute little beagle. Come on. And damn you, Simon Pegg Scotty, for beaming him halfway across the galaxy.
that never happened.
Whatever. Idiot.
He was the worst pick in that movie.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I mean, who did he have to do in order to get a Scotty role? I mean, Simon Pegg. Come on.
Oh God! Now what?
Oh God, no! What is he doing?
What is that?
What are you doing?
What the hell? Where are the horns coming out?
He's
I
a
have no idea
crazy
what that
bunny. He
is.
says, "Yeah, you're crazy, all right. Crazy as a loon."
Well, what I
Gotta help
recommend,
out there,
Mr.
man.
Vice President, if you watched some more Enterprise, you would understand some more of these references. So,
Yes, he would.
It's not worth it. Life's too short.
Well, do you like the song, Steve?
No.
Faith and Heart is a great song.
Have you not been listening, Mikey? I've been saying how much I hate it for most of the evening.
Well, I gotta modify your musical taste a little bit there, dude. Because seriously, it's a great song. I told you, I heard it sung live by the original singer, not by Russell, by the other guy, Rod Stewart. It was great. I love that song.
Rod Stewart's okay, but not that song.
That's what I'm saying. If they put Rod Stewart instead of the guy who did a cover of it, it would be better.
Welcome back, Thomas.
I'm saying his other hits are okay, but not that song. It's just terrible.
Okay. All right. To each his own.
Yeah.
See, neat. What are you saying, Kronos?
So what's the gazelle meant to? Just explain it to me without me having to watch the whole terrible
I don't.
series.
Wow, that
This was
doesn't.
from the
Okay, that
famous
is a
episode
gazelle,
Archer,
but-
Big
oh,
Game Hunter,
Big Game Hunter, Archer. Yeah.
season 2.
I
I believe.
don't recall an episode called that.
I don't either.
It's great.
So
Hey,
you see,
Mikey, can you move?
Yeah.
Can you move into the center a little bit, and can you make him bigified for a moment?
Who?
Me?
No, not Mikey, Mr. VP. If you
Okay.
make him bigified for a moment.
Why? What do you want? What do you want me?
I don't know. It's just weird just seeing your neck.
So that's just because I'm really bad at sitting up properly. Sorry, sorry,
That's
Tommy.
the no. Yeah, there you go.
No, it's yeah. There you go. A slight
Oh.
adjustment.
I've definitely got a face for radio, not for television. I admit that.
Maybe you
I
need to
bet
move
you're a
your.
ladies' man. I bet you're a ladies' man, Steve.
I wish.
I think you are. You're. It's your true calling. You're hiding that from me.
And John seems to turn into Joaquin.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I have to watch that again. I don't remember. I have to. I thought he was Joaquin. I thought you got that right when you answered that question. I was 90% sure.
His name was Joaquin.
But
See,
apparently it's not pronounced that way in the
No,
movie.
it's not
Gibson up on
pronounced
the
that way.
point.
Joaquin. Honestly, there
No.
is. Okay, let me tell you, please, Jeff. There's a friend of ours who just had a lady friend of ours who just had another child. She spelled it differently, but it is pronounced the same way. And she
Okay,
spells it Joakim, and it's pronounced
Mikey.
Joaquin. Yeah.
Mikey, I
Yes.
just watched the scene a week ago, and that's not how they
And
pronounce it in the movie.
What scene is it?
what scene
It's
is it?
it's the one where Khan says he's going to avenge him.
Patrick,
Oh, the
did you
part
just
where he
watch that scene?
dies? But he doesn't
Yeah,
call
the
him
scene where he
Joa. No, but that scene, he doesn't call him Joakim. He doesn't say that.
He does.
yes, he does. It's in the
Joakim?
transcript.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It's
well, then
there.
I'll have
I
to read it
watched the
again.
scene just
I-
recently
I'm-
because we had the reference in A Question of Trek.
Okay.
That must have been a mistake. I bet because Nicholas Meyer wrote the script, he probably put in Joaquin as a reference to the guy from Space Seed.
Right.
And I guess maybe Ricardo mispronounced it and nobody caught it. I
That's
don't know.
possible.
That's
But
very
then
possible.
Nicholas Meyer was directing it too, so he definitely would have caught it. He wrote the script. He should have caught it.
But if it was the
Yeah.
same guy from Space Seed, he should have been much older.
Right.
Old,
Augments don't age, except
There's
for
Johnny
Khan.
Kim. Johnny Kim, I like that.
and Ricardo Montalban speaks Spanish, so he would have pronounced Joaquin or Joaquin the right way, right? That's more
Yeah,
of
but
a.
got the
You,
dude
you would
saying
think so.
You're right.
No. Okay, so I would
Like
have missed
San
it
Joaquin.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would have missed it too, because like I said, my friend calls her youngest son Joaquin, and like I said, spells it
Oh,
Joakim.
It's
So
the same actor, Kronos. I see the resemblance now.
He played the
Sorry to talk
Breckian, the Breckian dude.
oh, look at this.
TNG.
Kronos is quoting a police lyric. Message in a bottle, yeah.
That's good. Good album.
Oh, awesome album.
Yeah.
Sending out an SOS. Oh,
Sending
I owned
out-
all the albums. Damn it.
That's it.
In fact, I purposely went out to find the scene that it was stated in, just
Because
to
of this
watch
question, you knew this would come up, right? Somebody.
No,
would
no,
be-
no. I did not know it was coming up tonight.
Oh, okay.
Until yesterday when I reviewed the questions.
Okay.
But this was on A Question of Trek a week ago.
Pull up the scene, prove
Jeff-
it, or it doesn't exist.
But I think you
Yes.
gave him Joaquin though. Somebody answered it Joaquin, and you said it was okay.
Hey, Jeff, check Discord, please. It's not perfect because my skills aren't that very good, but you know. This is a 100% authentic photo.
See what you
Oh
did
my
there.
God. Hang on.
We're done, Kronos. Yeah, Omnicast once again showed his board dominance and took over again and won.
We strive for perfection.
I see that, but but Picard and Janeway got the better of you and then eventually Picard at the end. So apparently they were more perfect.
You mean Janeway got the better after she made an alliance with them? Traitor.
Well, don't you know she's a mass murderer? She wiped out a bunch of people.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my God.
She's a decorated captain, highly
Who
decorated
killed
captain.
lots of people.
Okay, Thomas, it's coming up. Maybe.
Let's see. Oh my God.
Oh,
Wow. There he is.
that's what you
Oh,
wanted.
Steve. Look at you. Wow.
Oh, God.
You love that show. I can
It's an
tell.
abomination.
Steven,
That's
at least you're
perfect.
a
You have to
captain.
make that his image now. That's perfect.
Unfortunately, you have a very odd haircut, though.
His
I don't know
avatar.
what you were thinking there.
I think
Oh,
it
it's
was pretty
perfect.
cool. Yeah, I think it was pretty cool just kind of standing there in the hallway and
I thought you wanted me magnified for nice reasons so you could see me properly, but you were wanting me magnified
Hey,
so
Mercer.
you on that abomination of a
I mean, this is up there with that GIF of you saying non-canon show. This is perfect. This is perfect.
no cannon.
I will be
I'm
back in a
going
moment.
there.
Well
All
done,
right.
Thomas. Well done.
Yeah, nice to know.
If my skills were better, it would look better. But I'm not good at that.
It's perfect.
There it is.
Except
I
for
thought it
some
was
reason,
great.
it was very
Oh,
easy to
good
make
game.
Salty look like a Civil War general, though.
What's that about a Civil War general?
Oh, I talk about how old Salty is, so I managed to get a picture of him, make it black and white, and put on the body of a Confederate general.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Old iron boots.
Mercer, if you want to come on up, you're welcome to.
Indeed.
Link's still up there. It's
Yeah.
pinned. So if you want to come on up, Mercer.
Hey, thanks for the welcome, guys. I just got
Hey,
home
Mercer.
a while ago.
Hey, Mercer.
Hey,
Glad you
everybody.
could join
Good to
us.
see everybody. I just got home a little while ago from New York City.
Well,
Oh,
I'm glad you made it home. Safe.
How was
Yeah,
the trip?
we're glad you made it. I think Mercer would have got all those anagrams too. Someone said I was cheating.
And all
I
the
said, I
Star
would've
Wars
got it.
questions.
Yes, we had a Star Wars category in each round,
Oh, I
Mercer.
can't wait to watch it tonight. I'm going to watch it before I go to bed.
It was fun. Yeah, you're gonna laugh at my answers. Jeez.
So I went up the World Trade Center, and that is a turbo lift because that thing goes up 100 floors in 47 seconds.
Oh my goodness.
Your ears start
That-
popping.
Then
Your ears
indeed,
pop,
it's a Star
yeah.
Trek.
It's faster than anything in Star Trek.
47
Would you just visit it? You went to the
Yeah,
observatory up
I
there?
just
What did you?
visited the World Trade Center, the new World Trade Center.
The new one, yeah.
Yeah.
What else did you do? You were in Midtown though, weren't you? You had some business
Yeah, I
over there.
went to we did the whole Times Square thing. Basically, my brother came to visit. His wife and daughter went to see a show.
Okay, that's right,
for their
Broadway. Yeah.
birthday, and then we just kind of sightseed, acted
Nice.
like tourists.
Did you get some dinner?
We actually didn't get dinner because we were just doing so much walking, and
Yeah.
just by the time we got to dinner, it was like we weren't hungry. We had a reservation for a pretty nice Italian place,
Mm-hmm.
but it was like we got there too early, and then we just like, let's just head back.
Okay.
Yeah. But it was a good trip. It was a tiring day because I got up at My cat woke me up at 4 a.m. and then I was out, all day.
You enjoyed the filth and the crime. You had a nice taste of it.
There's, Times Square worries me because people think it's safe. But there's a lot of pickpockets there.
No kidding.
Yeah.
And the cops don't care unless there's blood on the ground, and even then they barely move.
Like Soho, it's probably much safer than Times Square.
Well, it's more residential. It's more, people live down there.
So wait, the cops don't so if you get pickpocketed and you call the police, they don't care.
Barely. I'm telling you, they're at a point where unless there's, like I said, blood on the ground or, something major happening, they're not really moving.
Yeah,
You could tell them, "Hey, officer, my car's been stolen." Yeah, all right. Well, we'll find it eventually.
And
They
it's
don't.
turning like that here too.
SUV.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool.
During the day, we used to have a total of 900 officers on duty. Now it's down to 600.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah. So I can't wait to watch the game that you guys played later. Hey, here's something you guys might not have known. I was talking about this on Facebook. The episode "Improbable Cause," how it's like a two-parter with the Dias cast. Originally, it was going to be a single episode. It was going to. They never intended it to be a two-parter. I don't know if you knew that.
No.
And when they decided to, all they did was the last act is now different than the original draft to lead into the second part. And right before the last act, the scene that they didn't feel like rewriting the whole episode because they'd already written it, they'd already prepped it. And if you notice, like on the production list, it's the Improbable Cause, then it's Through the Looking Glass, and then it's the Dias Cast because they did not expect to make a two-parter until they were kind of doing it, So they had to wait. They already had the mirror episode planned, scheduled. So they had to wait to film the second part, and then just switch the air dates. But the scene where you can tell that they rewrote it, and only Andrew Robinson could pull this off so perfectly, was that when Garrett tells Bashir to go into his quarters to look for an isolinear rod, that rod was going to be the key to ending the episode. It's like, this is where we're going, and in a future episode, some point down the line, that will tell them what to look for later. But because they were making it two parts, he just simply said, go into my quarters, find the isolinear rod, and then eat it. That joke was where they wrote the second episode from.
Well, Mercer, today I picked up the greatest evidence that the rebels were evil.
You watched Andor?
No, I bought it on 4K.
Yeah, I bought it on Blu-ray. I don't have a 4K player, but it looks fantastic.
Our Walmart only had it on 4K.
Yeah, so that's, some people say the rebels are evil. Well, Luthen is definitely morally not a good guy. He definitely isn't a good guy.
Who's not a good guy?
Luthen, the rebel architect.
Oh. He played, he was the guy that played, what's his name, Selvig in Marvel.
Yeah, and he was in Dune as well.
Yeah, as the leader of the Harkonnens.
But he was so much better in Andor than he was in both of those franchises. Like, his character, he's not a good guy, but he's, he doesn't have any moral. He's going to do what he thinks is the only way to do it. So, plus he hangs out with people like Saw Gerrera, which also doesn't help. What most people don't understand about that show is the whole prison arc. Andor being sent to prison was not random. Not really. People think it is. Oh, look at this character.
Okay, I found the scene where the name is pronounced by Khan.
Oh, good. But we
You
can't.
wanna-
Can we play it on here? It's going to be an issue, or is it?
If we keep it
Joaquin?
short.
Okay.
Joaquin?
Okay, so if I did this right, you should be able to hear this.
Scotty.
Yeah, I can hear
Joachim.
you. Wow.
It is.
Yeah.
You
You're
can barely
welcome.
hear it though.
I know, it's very quick.
And Judson Scott didn't get any credit for this part.
No,
What do you
we did
mean? He
not.
wasn't credited?
He was not credited. He's not anywhere in the credits.
Why not?
Because his agent screwed up. His agent was trying to get him a bigger, better deal, and somehow it screwed up the negotiations so bad that he was left off the film's credits.
That's crazy. Because he had a pretty big role. I
yeah, he
mean,
did.
I thought it
You
was
gotta read about it.
required.
There's a whole
right,
history as
like,
to why he was left off the credits.
I thought it was required that he was speaking on a show. You had to be credited.
right.
Yeah, you have to be, but your agent is also in charge. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. You're right, but he's not anywhere in the credits.
Yeah, I've read about this before as well. His agent was trying to get him top billing with the
Oh.
stars, but somehow in that process, his rights to credit got waived entirely. So that's why you don't see his name anywhere.
Well, he should. I mean, why would you put him in? Yeah, I wouldn't consider him to be one of the big people, though.
It sounds like a Crispin Glover situation.
Crispin Glover, right.
Just
But he has
because
to
you
be
speak in
removed. Yeah.
just because you speak in a movie doesn't mean you are credited in the credits.
Yeah.
Even at the end? Even at the end credits?
Even
where
at the
it's
end,
everybody
I mean,
listed? I thought that
when
one
you
you
look
had to
at-
be on that one. Okay.
They can't
Rodney
print
McDowell, you know, he was the voice of Vincent in The Black Hole. He wasn't credited in that film. Sam Pickens also was in The Black Hole as Old Bob, and he was not credited.
Neither of the robots are credited?
Neither of them are credited.
Another thing in First Contact, Ethan Phillips had a cameo in the holodeck. He's not in the credits.
Well, sometimes they don't credit cameos, right? That's
Well,
the
yeah,
whole
he
point.
did technically speak, so that just shows that you don't necessarily have to get a credit if you have a line necessarily.
Because I
So
remember.
Ethan Phillips wasn't in the credits? I didn't know that.
I don't
Because
think
I
so.
remember there's some actor. I can't remember who it was, but he was not supposed to speak. But he kept doing it anyway, so he could get his name in the credits. I remember who that was, though.
I love that extra generations that does what Data is supposed to do before Data does it. Data's supposed to do this fist bump when he's like, yes! And this guy in the background does it first. You can see it every time you watch it. Data goes after they destroy the bird of prey. Data pumps his fist and he goes, yes. And the guy in the background does it first.
Okay.
Well, Judson Scott was in that TV show, The Phoenix, in the 80s. And he was in his TNG episode.
Kronos, I kind of like Generations, actually.
I like it.
It was a decent film.
I liked it.
It has issues.
I liked it quite a bit.
Yeah.
It felt like going home.
I like the remove the plank. Number one.
That's retract the plank.
That's
Don't remove.
that's retract the plank.
No, would you like some more? Please. That was great. I love Mr. Tricorder.
Yeah.
I hope for your sake you were in the
I miss the days when I could admire Picard without all the behind the scenes stuff I now know about Patrick Stewart. When I learned certain things about Patrick Stewart, it really marred the character for me.
Now, Kronos, Star Trek V is misunderstood. It's a
not a
better film
dream.
once you It's a better film once you understand what's going on.
That it's a fever dream?
Sorry?
That it's a fever dream?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, John, you're right. Ethan Phillips is listed as uncredited. Yet the doctor got credited.
That's true. Yeah, I went and looked at the credits for First Contact. They have a specific section for the nightclub, but it doesn't mention Ethan Phillips anywhere.
I mean, yeah, how does... I mean, Nicky the Nose got it.
Nicky the Nose.
Even some guy, these people
Dick.
that have names, they're credited, just say they were Borg. I mean, how are you going to spell?
What do you mean, the Borg? How they were credited, you mean? Like what?
Yeah, this one guy, Dan Wowen or whatever, it says Borg, but it doesn't list uncredited next to it. Because then the uncredited people list uncredited in parentheses. Or
Well, I think it's only people that have lines, though, right?
Yeah, but how many of the Borg spoke? The Queen?
That's about it.
Yeah, look in the credits. There's also another section where they have several people just listed as Borg.
Well, there was one that spoke during the battle.
Which one?
No, actually, John, that's
at the beginning of the film.
Actually, Jeff, that's all the Borg speaking. So I guess.
Yeah, but it's
so it counts then.
Bruno says Borks can't talk.
Okay. Finally done. I got all of our DVDs and Blu-rays categorized, alphabetized. Man, took forever.
How many do you have?
I'm not even talking right now. Hi, Normal.
See, I have this app, Mikey. I have this app that I can scan the barcode and it catalogs it for me.
Hey, Normal.
I know. That sounds pretty handy. Does it categorize Enterprise as questionable fan fiction should do?
My cat is currently sitting behind me. He won't get off my chair, so I'm sitting on the edge. He did not take the bribe of treats.
Thomas, did you hear my question about you categorizing it?
Yeah, it's for an iPhone. It's called iCollect.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it categorizes Enterprise as questionable fan fiction, does it?
No.
Well, that would be inaccurate, so certainly not.
But yeah, all I do is scan the barcode, and if it has in the database, it puts it on my phone. I currently have 970 movies or TV shows.
My God, man.
Yes, I know.
I have probably 2,000 movies on DVD.
2,000.
Because what happened was when my friend passed away, all of his movies came to me.
Of course, it doesn't like.
I'm sorry your friend passed away.
Yeah, he was younger than me, and after all his thing he gave me was all of his movies.
The one thing it doesn't separate, like, so I have the James Bond box set, so it just counts it as one. You know, it doesn't count each separate movie.
It only counts as one.
No, not the one.
Like,
no, not the one. Not the one. Not the one.
One DVD, one box.
You can make your own list too.
That website you told me about Tubi, was it just Tubi.com? Yeah.
I'm sorry?
The website you told me about Tubi,
It's Tubi TV, TUBITV.com.
That's what I thought I tried, but I couldn't find Babylon 5 on there.
It may not be available in your area. I don't know.
Oh, regional blocking. Yeah,
It could be.
I didn't think about that. I I was really disappointed because I've never seen the. I've only seen the original. When you're talking pilots, I've only seen the original pilot, not the remastered gathering with the different score. And I wanted to watch the.
And new effects as well.
Oh yes.
What show are we talking about?
Babylon 5.
Yeah.
Well, you can always join Jeff and Matthew on Monday night.
Yeah, but they would have gone way past the pilot by now.
There's still
Yeah.
season 1, though. I mean, would he really miss something if he started with like this week?
Well, he wants to see the remastered Gathering.
Oh,
Where do you watch that? Is it on Tubi, like you're saying?
Yeah,
or-
it's right. It's right there. I'm
Okay.
showing it.
Oh, right there. Okay, I wasn't looking at the screen.
They put it at the end of season 1, which doesn't
Mhm.
make any sense. But
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It wasn't on the DVDs originally. What were they? I don't think it was, or maybe
They
it
had a
was
sep-
actually.
I don't know if it was in the box set, but they did have a separate release for it.
what didn't make sense to me is occasionally I see the Cage with TOS as listed as episode 99.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Look at that mood. I made a mistake. She was grooming herself, and I changed position.
But that's the screenshot for Tubi TV.
Okay.
It's a big no-no to
I
do it like
cannot
this
open.
did to normal.
Remember
Sure.
when Matthew used to play movies on his Discord? That was fun.
Those movies were weird.
Yes,
Yeah, they were definitely weird.
but that may be a thing that how Mr. President could see, Mr. VP could see it.
That's
Yeah,
true.
that's a possibility. We could maybe do something like that, Mr. VP.
Wouldn't that get Matthew in trouble for copyright infringement?
And we could even maybe do it on StreamYard as a non-streaming on YouTube.
On streaming.
Yeah, just
okay.
just do it on private StreamYard.
Yeah.
That'd be very nice of you to do
That'd be
that.
cool.
Yeah, we could do that, Mr. VP, maybe.
Yeah, but
That'd be
like,
awesome.
yeah, I
Thank
don't
you.
think anybody could see what goes on Discord though, because I remember a couple
You'd be
years.
surprised.
Because I remember a couple years ago, the government was having problems with people. They were claiming there were like organizations doing stuff on there that were illegal.
Oh, by the way, when I went to New York City, I saw the building from the Trade Center. I saw the building. There's a skyscraper that has no windows. Did you guys
Okay.
know that? Did you guys
Welcome,
know that?
multi-gunman.
Which building are you talking about, sir?
There's a skyscraper that has no windows. It's just concrete. It's just
Oh,
solid.
that's the one on like 7th or 8th Avenue or something, isn't it?
I don't know where it is.
Isn't it
Yeah.
AT&T?
Yeah, it's like a telephone switch.
What it is
building.
that the guy was telling me, in case there's a really bad situation, like we're at war or something,
Right.
that building is designed to keep our communications going. Even if everything else is just complete chaos, it's going to hold up.
Maybe it's where the Men in Black are in.
No,
They're in Battery Park.
headquarters is at Battery Park, right?
Yeah, yeah.
This dude gave me this card, elevator. Love that movie.
What building? Did they ever show a building they were pretending to be in? Like it was a front or
Battery Park.
something.
There's Battery Park.
Yeah, they
No.
did. Remember the scene where Jay walks up to the building
Yeah.
before he becomes an agent, and he walks inside, and
Yeah, he's like, this guy gave me this card, elevator.
Yeah, but I mean, what were they like pretending to be to the public?
I don't know.
Like, they work for the bridge or the tunnel or public works or something.
They were supposed to be, the building was supposed to be part of the Transit Authority
Yeah.
of Battery Park. So
Huh.
they technically were, it was supposed to be a building for the subway system, which would make sense. And since they were underground, they went down. So,
Right.
and then a bebop and, Bob and bebop the other guy.
It's
The
you know
aliens
what I love
running
about
everything.
thinking about those two aliens reminds me of what I like most about the movie. Watching it now as opposed to when it came out, is
Yeah.
that so much of the humor in that movie, including those aliens, so much of the humor in Men in Black is very Gary Larson, the guy that did The Far Side. It's visual, like you can picture so many of his cartoon panels coming to life in that movie. Like even like the very beginning, the gag of the insect hitting the windshield, Larson did that so many times in his comic panels. You do aliens that would be like that. Like here's Vic, Nick, and Bob. That was his kind of humor. So
And
yeah,
does anybody else
consider that movie to be Far Side, the Far Side movie?
Does anybody else get like TOS vibes when they talk that in the second one, the video, the light of Zatar?
Yes.
I mean, it's an
I never saw the
episode.
second one.
Yeah,
I
and that's
love
like an episode of TOS.
Why do you feel that little Tiffany deserved to die? Well, she was the only one that seemed threatening at the time.
And how'd you come to that assessment?
I loved it.
The quote I love from that movie is Kay. He's talking to Beatrice. He says, "All right, Beatrice, there was no alien. The flash of light you saw in the sky was not a UFO. Swamp gas from a weather balloon was trapped in a thermal pocket and reflected the light from Venus." I laughed out loud and at the theater so loud. I think I was the only one that laughed at that, but I thought that was hysterical.
Get it decorated in here fast because damn.
Damn. Yeah, I laughed.
I mean, you just put every cliche about what they saw in the sky not being a UFO in one sentence. You got that sentence right there.
That's perfect.
Well,
it was great.
Yeah, I looked at the minor part where Will Smith tastes her actual lemonade.
Yeah, and spits it right back into the glass.
Yeah. I said, typical woman doesn't know even how to make lemonade.
I have a neuralizer somewhere in a box in the basement.
You're trying
to careful with that thing.
Unfortunately, it's permanently stuck on the year 1997. So yeah.
I like to see like
this is an off-field before the button
here. He doesn't know. He has no clue why we're here.
Yeah. Captain America.
That was a good line too, Mercer.
What do you guys think of the third one?
Oh, the third
I like the third one.
Mr. Fabulous. Yeah.
The second one was just kind of the samey as the first one, but the third one had its own plot.
Men in Black had.
Yeah, I thought it was funny that the guy posed like he was Andy Warhol.
Well, that's who it was supposed to be.
Men in Black had one of the most profound lines. It's not just funny; it had a serious part. That when they're outside talking, and he's like, imagine what you'll know tomorrow. He's talking about like 200 years ago, people knew the world was flat, such and such. 20 minutes ago, you knew that we were alone on this planet. Imagine what you'll know tomorrow. That scene was awesome. That's good writing.
Yeah, it was a profound scene.
Yeah, like when a person is smart, but people are dumb.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's what I was getting at. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to remember the whole thing. Yeah, that was it. People are dumb and stupid animals, and you know it.
Yeah.
Well, according to some people, Kronos.
Yeah. They call them flat earthers.
We're not allowed to talk about it, but
oh dear.
Here we go.
This stream is in trouble now, John.
I was thinking that.
Hey, he said the word.
Way to go. Way to go. You just had to say the word.
Like, just what you see here. And then Kate takes out his gun. He's like, let me see the merchandise right now.
Did you know on one of Salty's streams, Darren was there? They weren't even talking about it. And I had to leave, and I came back, and at the bottom there was a notes from Wikipedia about the Earth being round.
It is round.
Yeah, but they weren't even talking about that. But Darren was on the stream with him.
Oh,
wait. So what happened?
There was like sometimes there pop up like in the description like a thing for Wikipedia, like if it's a topic, it'll explain what like give us explanation about it. And for when Darren was on Salty Stream one time, a thing about flat Earth came up.
Came up where, like underneath the.
Yeah, underneath within the description.
Oh wow.
Darren, if you don't know Darren
I know
prescribes to that theory or
Yeah, I
that
know
idea.
I just didn't know what he was talking about in terms of where the text is coming up.
But Darren was served on a submarine, did he not?
He did.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. The same Darren that we're talking about. Got it.
Same Darren.
Okay. So he's actually been around the world, around.
Well,
Darren is a very intelligent person, though.
Yes, he is.
He's extremely intelligent.
Oh, I know.
You can't be too intelligent if you're.
When he wrote questions for the Jeopardy Salty did, like nobody got any of them.
Oh yeah, there was a category for that, wasn't there?
Yeah, and like
What
nobody
kind of
understood.
questions did he write that were so tough? I mean, what did he? Like what?
They're like
give
all
me an
different
example.
topics.
Okay.
I'm trying to see if I can remember one.
I can't remember.
So it
I
wasn't just
definitely
Star
know
Trek.
the one time it was like Darren for 100 and pass.
I've just done some experimenting in the background. It turns out, now I'm not going to name the company I use because I don't want to get the company in trouble. But it turns out a VPN provider I use, if I set it to an American location, it actually allowed me to see the Babylon 5. So that confirms the geoblocking. I don't know whether the quality will be too bad going through the VPN at such a distant location, but I'll try it.
Try it.
Yeah.
Just watch, he's going to get political ads for our election.
We know,
Oh,
If you got a
Darren.
good ad blocker, it will actually block the ads.
okay. But
Well, with Darren Wagner, like, I was playfully, pronouncing his last name like they do in Germany, Wagner, like, the Ride of the Valkyries. And he got mad at me because I'm like, dude, I'm complimenting your last name because that's how most Germans pronounce it. They don't
But
pronounce
that's
it
not
like
how he
Wagner.
pronounced it.
Right. I got it. But I was being playful and I thought I was being respectful. He said I wasn't. I'm like, Darren, it's cool. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Mike, where in the U.S. were you from again?
I originally came from San Francisco. I didn't live right in the city. I lived on the outskirts of it. They have different districts. So where I lived was called the Geary District, Geary. My brother and I were born in the same hospital, which was right across the street from us. Very convenient. I mean, we were living in a townhouse in that district, and the hospital was right across the street. So all my mom had to do was when she was ready to have us, my dad just brought her over and she waited and then she had us. So, yeah.
Well, if
was
you want to
great.
hear about Minneapolis and interesting things that happened to Cinnabon, you should watch his stream from yesterday.
Oh my.
All the places he got kicked out of for doing things.
Oh my word.
Your discretion is advised.
Well, I don't know, Cinnabon, if you know our friend Jeff knows Gorilla's Random Thoughts. His real first name is Jordan, and he's from Minnesota. And he lives out in a northern
I
forest
think they're
area.
aware of each other.
Yeah. And he lives out in the northern forest of Minnesota there. Like, excuse me, I'd be like
no, he lives in the south.
No, he lives in the northern part. He's been to Minneapolis, St. Paul, but it's like he says it's over a 2-hour drive for him or something, almost 3 hours. So, yeah, he's been to the Mall of America too. He's been to the Mall of America.
I thought he was
also.
down in the southern part of the state.
Oh, well, maybe he is. He's
Yes, he is.
different places. Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, that's Sci-Fi Nation. He lives close to Canada, doesn't he? What state is he in?
Sci-Fi Nation.
I think he's in Michigan.
No, he's in Michigan. He's in northern Michigan. Yeah. Yeah, he's in northern Michigan.
Mr. VP, you wanted to say something?
Go ahead.
I might have heard wrong, but were they saying, Cinnabon, that you lived in, or you live in Japan now, right? But
No, he doesn't.
No.
What? I
No.
can't hear you.
That was Tokyo Gaijin that lives in Japan.
I thought they both lived in Japan. I'm sorry.
No.
No.
No, you might
But-
think
but-
that with all the intentional ramming of ships and stuff he does, but no.
I was more thinking of the because
That was funny, Thomas.
Oh, Thomas.
I was
So, Thomas,
more
why did you
thinking
say
of
rape?
the-
There was no rape
hang on,
tonight.
I didn't finish, Mikey. I didn't finish. So
Sorry, Steve.
that's all right. So did they say you lived in Minneapolis? Cinnabon.
I just said I couldn't hear a word you just said. What?
Oh, so
I was at the other side of the room. So what?
do you live in Minneapolis?
I live in a suburb of Minneapolis. Yes.
So is that where the United States Navy Academy is?
Sorry. What?
Isn't that the same place where the United States Navy Academy is?
Oh, that's Annapolis, isn't it?
That would be Annapolis. Yes.
Yeah, that would be Annapolis, Maryland. That's actually
Virginia or
another
Maryland or
state.
something. Yeah.
Oh,
It's in
I'm
Maryland,
really,
Annapolis, Maryland.
I'm really
Minneapolis
sorry.
is pretty far inland.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
we have the Great Lakes that attach to the ocean. So
Well,
Well, let me ask you,
I
how far are you from the
suppose.
Mall of America? How far are you from that great mall?
how far away do I live from the mall?
Yeah, from the Mall of America.
I'm about 5 minutes away.
No way. 5 minutes? Dang.
How far you live
Yeah,
away
no.
from the New River Gorge Bridge?
Me?
Hey, would that be? That would be.
I live pretty far from the from Niagara Falls, if that's what you're talking about. That's where their
That's
crossing
not.
bridge is.
He was asking Cinnabon.
Oh, Cinnabon, okay.
Probably about 1,500 miles. I said.
Give or take a few bridges.
That is if they
Yeah.
can
And a few
find it.
rivers.
so where's Annapolis then? Because I always got Minneapolis and Annapolis mixed up.
Annapolis is on the East Coast in
Right.
Maryland, and
Yeah.
Minneapolis is in Minnesota in the Midwest.
Right.
Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, man, how lucky you are being so close to the Navy Academy, because I'm such a naval fan that I thought you'd be able to, watch them when they have.
I mean, we have a
Public
fairly
open
large Air
days
Force
or
base. If
something.
that makes up for it.
Hey,
Sorry.
sorry.
We have a fairly large Air Force base. If that makes up for it, and we're also near a fairly large missile range.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I
But,
mean,
but Cinnabon, what about the roller coasters? Do you still have roller coasters in the mall? In the mall there?
Yeah, it's they're not really roller coasters. They're terrible.
Oh, okay. Well, I know
They
there's
don't,
at least
they
three,
don't have the
right?
roller coaster with a drop. It basically spirals down.
Yeah.
So it's a pile of crap.
Somebody said you have 3 of them. Is that true?
They might have added some more. I haven't been to the mall in probably a good decade or so.
Really?
The
Okay.
mall's terrible.
Yeah.
Mr. VP.
Sorry, I couldn't quite read Arabic's comment fast enough. Could you please? You should try Geo what, sorry?
I think he was trying to say
GeoGuessr. He means
GeoGuessr.
guesser.
Yeah.
It's a game on the computer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's a geography game.
GeoGuessr.com.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see an image from Google Earth, and then you get to find the spot on a map.
And most of the time, you can move around to try to find like landmarks or signs or things like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think-
And guess what? The Earth is round.
Hey, let's not make fun of Darren. He's a nice guy.
I know, but I didn't want him to be mad at me for accidentally mispronouncing, or in this case, saying Wagner instead of Wagner. So I apologized to him, but he just didn't seem to accept it. So I was like, well, okay.
Jeff should get GeoGuessr make his own map.
Yeah.
Tokyo shouldn't, because I would fail miserably because I have no idea what any of that says.
Arabic, they're not Peppa Pig mini coasters.
Jeff refuses to
That's
play
funny.
with us when we play GeoGuessr.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
And then when you get Ohio stuff, he's just like nowhere around to help you.
I know.
I mean, I
Explain
try to
yourself.
help you no matter what.
Speaking of yesterday, Omni, why didn't you join?
I got in a little bit late. I was watching. Yeah, I was there, but I couldn't.
He's afraid of Cinnabon. That's the truth.
Yes.
No, I was on the other night.
Right, just not Darren. Right. That's what I was trying to do, compliment him, because Wagner, he's famous for Ride of the Valkyries, which is a great song. I mean, it's a wonderful classical composed song.
I felt slighted by Omni not showing up, and I cried myself to sleep last night.
Are you serious?
Oh,
You
I
God.
guys. Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
I was in the
Oh,
chat.
man.
I was with you guys. I couldn't throw the microphone on.
Mr. VP.
We filled
I've got to say goodbye to you guys now. Time got away on me, and I just got a text reminding me I'd already arranged to talk with another person at 1600. So, but I've really enjoyed talking to you guys, and thanks for solving the
Audio.
people on 5 problem, because I didn't even think of geoblocking. And have a good week, and I'll see you guys
You
next
too.
week.
Thanks for joining us,
All right.
Mr. VP.
Yes, Steve.
Thanks,
we'll see
Mr.
you
VP.
next week.
Check in during the week sometime.
See you later.
We'd like hearing from you.
All right.
Yeah, don't
I'll
turn
have
into
to
a Matthew.
I refuse to have a good week, and
I'll have to check some of the weekly
Well, you
streams.
do that then, Cinnabon. You refuse.
because you wish it.
Have a good one, Kronos. And I still enjoy that picture of Max on your avatar.
I dare you to refuse.
It
I
just
refuse
depends
to
on
have a
the
good
schedule
weekend.
with my peers and
I
whatnot.
double dare you.
Mr. VP, you do not want to
Bye,
turn into a
Steven.
Matthew and barely be around.
No,
Yeah,
no,
no.
I'm not gonna do that. I am actually a bit. I should have brought up this earlier. I am actually a bit scared of a CAD scan. I have to. Well, tomorrow I've got to have. I've got 2 scans that need doing, one a week apart, and one of them involves injecting a nuclear isotope, which I'm a little bit scared of, and the other one involves injecting iodine for a CAD scan, and I'm scared of both of them because both of them have the risks. So if anything goes wrong, say something nice at my funeral, and don't play the Enterprise theme at the funeral, okay?
Oh,
Can
come
we
on. I
put-
want to.
We wouldn't do that.
We've got a
Yeah.
a 4-piece quartet. We'll do a little
Musical
musical montage.
A marching band playing the song.
And can I put on your gravestone the box set, the Blu-rays of Enterprise? Can I do that?
Yes.
No, you should put the
Or a communicator or
Starfleet
something?
symbol. The Starfleet symbol.
You're
they
all
use in it.
cruel.
The Starfleet.
All righty. See you guys.
Take care,
Bye,
Mr.
everyone.
Good
VP.
night, Steve. Oh, love you, Steven. Take care.
Yeah, you guys too. See ya.
Bye, buddy. You notice he was Alice? No, I'm just kidding. Like a Star Trek bunch. The Star Trek bunch. Yeah. And then there were 8. Oh, by the way, Jeff and John, I want to let you know I was able to afford a $25 per month upgrade for my StreamYard. So now I can fit 10 people on my StreamYard panels.
That's nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice.
What is it
Thank
without
you.
paying 25? How many are you limited to?
You're
Six.
limited to 6 people, but with
Including
Six up
yourself?
on the panel,
multiple-
but you can still have 10 in StreamYard. Only 6 of them
Backstage.
will. Yeah, only 6 of them can appear at one time, and
Right.
you're
6
limited to
including
what is
you.
it? 20 hours a month.
Yeah, on the free plan it's 20, but with the
Yeah.
paid plan it's 50 hours. But actually, your amount of time that you can stream is unlimited. So you
Yeah.
could have
Well,
streams
you
that
get
last
50
like
hours, or is it 50 gig?
It's a 50-hour recording
it's a
library.
50-hour time frame.
Okay, 50 hour. Thank
50
you.
hours. It's still really good though. I mean, we had we only had 5 people that appeared at my my stream earlier for Star Wars, but I could have fit 10, and I was like I said, hey, you
I
want
was
to
at
come out,
work.
tell us your. Yeah, I know, but that's okay. Next time,
We
Friday.
had our own Star Wars event at the library,
Yeah.
and we had, believe it or not, over 170 people show up.
Wow.
Really?
Must be a record for a library.
Yeah.
Day of the year.
No, I had 200 show up at the over 200 show up at the opening of the library that I managed in Arizona, and it was
Yeah.
a small town.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
they had
yeah,
nothing
they
to
probably
do.
wanted to see if it caught on fire right away.
That was the one. Wait, was that the one you said to me in Prescott, Arizona? Outside of Prescott?
Actually, well, yeah, it's a small community, about 30 minutes from Prescott.
Yeah.
No Cinnabon. It's because there was nothing else to do in town. So
Yeah, this is Arizona. It's either that or watch a cactus.
Look, don't even just about cacti. I mean, come on. The jumping cacti alone is dangerous.
Have you ever
Like-
been to the Prescott, Arizona area, Cinnabon?
Count the
Yeah.
There's a
tumbleweeds
ton of
going
stuff
by.
to do there.
I stayed in Suzanne and I took Suzanne to a really nice hotel there, just
I have been
outside,
to Prescott.
which was over in Prescott Valley, and it's beautiful out there. Prescott
That's where
Valley
I
is
lived,
gorgeous.
was Prescott Valley.
Yeah, I love it out there. It's
As-
right out the
it's
freeway.
pronounced-
It's not too far.
It's pronounced Prescott, not Prescott.
I pronounced it Prescott. I said Prescott.
Prescott. Look at the
It's not like
You
some
need
people
to-
who
you
say
need to
Casa Grande.
pronounce
Come
those
on.
words.
Yeah. There's people who say Casa Grande, then some who say Tucson, and some who say Phoenix. And I'm like, no. Come on. Learn the towns at least. Come on. Learn how to pronounce them correctly. Man.
sometimes it's difficult to pronounce. Like in Pennsylvania, there's a town that's spelled Reading, but it's pronounced Reading.
Reading,
Yeah.
right.
Reading.
So
Well, you know how I knew it was Reading? Because I had a friend of mine who took his family. They went to see the Gettysburg battlefield, and they passed by Reading. So he says, yeah, don't call it Reading because they get all upset. So just make sure you call it Reading. I'm like,
It's reading.
I know it
and
doesn't look
obviously
that
have
way
to change it
spelled,
to
but
Reading,
yeah.
because if
Right.
they didn't change the name, everyone would leave because they'd be afraid of all the books in the town.
Oh, yeah.
I did not, Arabic. I did not.
Yeah. Oh, how would you have made a cosplay as a Star Wars librarian, Jeff?
there's a librarian in Star Wars.
Yeah,
Yes,
there was.
there is. Yeah.
That
For the
rude
Jedi.
The
woman.
woman,
Right?
the older woman, right? Yeah.
That
Yeah,
rude
the
woman.
old
That was like,
woman.
if it's not in our records, then it doesn't exist. I'm like,
Master
wow.
Kenobi. Yeah.
I mean, what an arrogant woman.
Yeah.
Arrogant. Jeez.
Oh no, she was worse than arrogant. She was like, push off. It's like, go away. I got a job to do here. Like I don't need your dumb inquiries.
Jeff, we have a town in
no.
my area. The town's name is called Library.
Oh my god.
Library. Oh my gosh.
Interesting.
Sounds like a very refined place.
Well,
Indeed.
there was a
Yeah,
place called
indeed.
Nothing, Arizona, and the only thing it had there was a gas station and a small little diner, and
I guess
and a
I guess
place
it
to
was more
live.
than nothing.
Yeah,
Was there a broken
then it
arrow
burned
that
down.
happened in that town, Thomas?
it burned down.
What do you mean?
Nothing burned down.
I figured that maybe we lost a nuclear weapon there, so they're just naming it library for all the radiation that's around.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Camouflage.
Camouflage. It'd be kind of hard to hide a nuclear missile.
Anything that the bunny says, you just have to look at his name to know that he has no validity in what he
That's
Oh, you
says.
mean he's a
Diet Coke
moron?
number 3.
I am a historical genius.
You're a historical genius? It doesn't say that, though.
Well, maybe he's a genius at being kicked out of historical places.
Maybe.
Yeah. This is the mummy case where I'm not gonna say it, but where I got kicked out of because I went in there with somebody.
Oh, man.
Historical genius. You had a hard time finding Bunker Hill last night.
Hey, hey! Whenever I said hill, he knew it right away.
He couldn't
Oh,
find it. We had to tell him it was in Boston. He didn't know it was up that way.
Well, Tokyo wasn't helping him very much.
What did Tokyo say it was?
I don't.
North Carolina or something.
Yeah,
I think he
something
said,
like that. Yeah,
something like that.
Oh, God, no.
That was funny.
Now, when you're talking about North Carolina, the first place I think of is Kitty Hawk, because Orville and Wilbur Wright, launching off the plane.
Sham.
Of course,
Yeah.
I loved it when
Wasn't
Cinnabon
his
was looking
wife.
for the West Virginia State Penitentiary, and he was over near D.C.
Yeah, close. Very close.
Oh, no.
That was funny.
Oh,
What was
well.
it? You picked those places for him? Is that what that was? Like you the GeoGuessr thing? You picked certain locations in your life, Thomas, that you wanted him to find, or
Yeah, well, it's just places I've been to.
okay, like they were mostly around Pittsburgh, and you went like that area, right?
A lot of it's on the East Coast. There's some in the West.
Okay.
I don't think we've gotten one in the West on one of yours yet.
No.
Huh.
There's several you haven't gotten yet, which I'm disappointed in.
We just keep getting the chocolate factory over and over again, and that bridge.
Yeah, well, we went across the bridge when I went to visit my folks back in Arizona. Suzanne and I crossed that bridge, but I never realized that if one person's American and one person's Canadian, they don't want you, even if you're engaged, right? Even if you're a couple, they don't want you to cross together. They only want you to cross separately.
I
We
think you're
didn't
talking
really-
about the bridge at Niagara Falls, aren't you?
Yeah, not just that one though. Like we crossed over near the one that's near the Buffalo airport as we went over to cross that one. But yeah, I mean it's just it was weird because I never knew that policy, and we ended up being caught there because we crossed together in a cab, right? So we never thought about it. Like all I had to do was walk out of the cab and walk by myself over, and I could have checked in fine. And then Suzanne would have had she had the cats. We had the cats with us at the time, our little kittens, and we were taking them. And she could have just crossed over in the cab by herself with the kittens and would have been able to get through. But we crossed together, and that was the big mistake. So we were there for like almost 2 hours,
Wow.
going through stuff, and yeah, it was a nightmare.
Do you ever hear
And,
this town that's on the border of Canada and the United States, and like the library? It's like the border goes right through the library.
I thought I heard once there was a library which actually has a dividing line as part of the border, and you can't, like, if you step over it, you have to check in immediately with the person who's on the other side of that line. So
Well, no,
in the building.
the
That's
video I saw
crazy.
this says that they makes you can go anywhere in the library, but you have to leave the way you came in.
Exactly. Yeah, you can't leave the other way, right?
Yeah. And then it showed like this town has streets that used to connect both sides, and this U.S. put up Jersey barriers, down the middle of the street. So this one woman was like, I had to talk to my sister on one side of the Jersey barrier because I can't cross over unless I go to the border crossing.
Yeah, there's this tiny eatery. When we were driving back, there's this tiny eatery. It's only like less than a couple blocks from the border. and it's in a town called East Point, Idaho, and East Point, British Columbia, of course, on the other side. So they have an eatery, one for Canada and one for the United States, on either side that are less than 2 blocks away. You can just walk right to them, eat something, and then if you dare, you just run across run across the borderline if you don't get caught. But nobody's really tried it, so because they love the food and they don't want to leave. So yeah, so we went through that, but that was cool. I mean, yeah, I was in Mexico for a day, and there's a border there in Arizona, the Nogales, Arizona border, and then they have Nogales, Mexico, which is on the other side, and we crossed it for one day, and we were there in Mexico as part of a school field trip, trying to learn how to speak Spanish and all this stuff because most locals don't speak fluent enough English. They're like, speaking rapidly in Spanish, and it's like that movie called Spanglish with Sandler, where he was trying to learn how to translate from Penelope Cruz. It's just like that. It was insane.
I've been to Tulum.
Oh, you've been to Tulum? Oh,
Yeah.
nice. And what was that like?
That was nice. A lot of iguanas everywhere.
Oh, of course. Wait, that's the one that's spelled T, and then it's got that little hyphen above the U, and then LUM, right?
Yeah, it's near Cozumel, Mexico.
Cozumel. That's how they pronounce it, Cozumel.
Yeah. I think I told Sid, but he was lucky. I also went to some ruins in Belize.
Belize, yeah.
It was on the border with Guatemala, I believe.
Was it Guatemala or was it?
I think it's Guatemala.
Or was it Yucatan?
No, I think it was Guatemala.
Guatemala, okay.
Yeah, but the name was unpronounceable. But I was trying to look for it so I could put it on my map. But for some reason, Belize doesn't have any spots you could pick, so Cinnamon dodged a bullet there.
Well,
I'm guessing it was the Mayan ruins that you went to.
I always get them confused. I think it was a Mayan. But I remember my aunts made me climb up the top of the pyramid so I could take a picture of them. I'm like, just because I'm young doesn't mean I had to do that,
Well, there's actually three. Yeah, there's 3 different tribes of pyramids.
Well, I mean, if it was a pyramid, I'm assuming it's Yana Tunic.
Yeah, Inca, Mayan, and the other one is Aztec. So, or in what they pronounce in Mexico, they pronounce it as Azteca. Yeah.
Yeah, I know the Inca are in Peru, but I get the Maya and the Aztec mixed up all the time.
Yeah. Well, you know what? One of the places I would have loved to visit would have been Chichen Itza. That's a beautiful place. Wonderful archaeological digs there, and I would have loved to seen that.
Overrated.
I'm kind of jealous of Suzanne because she's been down all the way to Acapulco. She went all the way down there.
The farthest south I've been, it was Venezuela.
Were you in Caracas?
Yeah, it was before they went crazy.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, who was that minister that got nuts and?
Hugo Chavez.
Chavez, right? Hugo Chavez. That's it. Yep. Oh my gosh, what a crazy man. Yes, the Aztec are in Mexico, Arabic. The Mayans are, in Peru, and the Incans are in the Yucatan Peninsula. So, yeah.
I think you have that backwards.
Okay, maybe I had that backwards.
There's also some other.
You were there. I can't really tell. Yeah.
Like
Mayans
Mexico City.
Aztecs.
Mexico City was some different people too before.
Mm-hmm.
I think they have a weirder name.
It was a Teotihuacan. That's what it was pronounced.
Yeah,
but
I think it was some other group that was there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it on a It's on a water. It's on water, isn't it? Mexico City, originally.
Yeah, I think it's like a swamp or something originally.
Yeah, like a swamp and city. Kind of sunken. Yes, I believe the Incas are in Peru. Yes, that's correct. Yep, John's got it. Of course, Brainy, the librarian, would know it too.
I
So.
literally just told you had it backwards.
Yeah.
Farthest north I've been was Nova Scotia.
Yeah.
But no, but that's not on my map because I don't remember the exact spot I was in.
Yeah.
So you can count out Canada on anything.
Well, it's hard to find anything in Canada. Yeah, my favorite moment in Canada before we finally moved back here to Scarborough, and they call it technically Scarborough West, but even though it's east of Toronto, the downtown area, there was a town we went into called Brandon. It was in Manitoba, and they had the First Nations reservation that's in the province was having difficulties with fires. They were having some wildfires. And so they had to evacuate all of their residents that were living on the reservation there. And they sold out the entire town. Like every hotel, motel, everything was sold out. So here comes me and Suzanne driving into town. And, I've been driving. I drove the whole way, back. So I was extremely exhausted. And we walk into this one hotel and we got the last room. It was a suite. And I felt bad because the next party that was waiting in line after us was a family of 4. But I guess they found friends they stayed with. But still, I felt guilty because I would have given them the room because it was big enough for 4 people. And, it was just me and Suzanne. I mean, just the 2 of us. I mean, but it's all they had left. They had a couple that had to sleep in a room with a twin bed. And that was the janitor's room, So that was crazy.
The one thing I want to go to Toronto for is the Hockey Hall of Fame.
Yes. And the other place you want to see too is the Steam Whistle Train Museum. It's totally awesome. Yeah, it's a great place.
The
Lots of
CN
old
Tower
time
is pretty cool
engines
up
and
there
stuff
too.
there. Yeah, I've been to the top of CN Tower.
Holy moly!
Yeah. It has
Sorry.
well, it's okay. It has a complete 360-degree view of Toronto area, and it's beautiful. And you can even see Niagara Falls from the top.
Yeah,
If
it's
you
pretty
look far
impressive.
enough, you can spot the falls. So, that's even cooler.
Isn't there a
It's like,
restaurant or something up there, or some kind of?
yeah, it's a revolving restaurant.
That's right, the revolving restaurant. Yeah.
Yeah, the revolving restaurant that's at the top, but I don't think it
Holy
was open the
moly!
day we were there. We were there. Well, Susanna is afraid of heights, so she stayed at the bottom. I went to the top, so and took some pictures and stuff. So it was cool. Yeah, I liked it.
And Seattle's got one of those too at the Space Needle or whatever it's called out there.
Yeah, I got
They
to.
have a
Well,
similar.
I saw this. Yeah, I saw the Space Needle there, so I've been there, but I haven't been inside it. The thing was, they were going to charge me $17 a person, so they would charge me $34 to go up, the whole way. So 17 up, 17 down, $34.
But they have
I've
a
been on.
restaurant up there too, I think, on that one.
Yeah, they have a restaurant too. If you order
Yeah.
food, yeah, you can do that. But
I've been in the Space Needle, so there's a hint for you, Cinnabon.
yeah, you didn't even
So
come
I've been in the
across.
Space Needle too.
Yeah, but you didn't
Yeah.
come across the Doctor Evil from where he had that his lair was up there as Starbucks that was at the top of the Space Needle.
But do you know how much money it is to get on the Empire State Building?
How
No.
much?
How much?
To just get to the 86th floor is like $44. To
Wait,
go to
oh
the
my
102nd, it's $79.
For the observatory?
Uh huh.
Are
To
you
the very
serious?
top.
Yep.
Really? Oh damn!
Jesus.
I wouldn't spend $100 to go all that way up there.
I mean, you get a nice view though. You get a nice. They have that whole window thing, that clear glass observatory thing. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, the Empire State Building. Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Well, don't forget,
So
King Kong got a free pass up there.
Who?
Back
King
in
Kong?
1933. Yeah, King
Yeah.
Kong.
Yeah,
He
that's
got a
true,
free
he did.
pass. Then he got shot down by airplanes. Biplanes, actually. Army biplanes. Yeah.
Sorry, I was reacting to something else a few minutes ago.
Yeah, we heard
just
you
for a
saying,
report.
"Geez, oh my goodness, what was?"
Yeah, there was a report 3 hours ago from the National Weather Service. There's
Yeah.
the county directly to the east of the county I live in is called Concho County. The report is, we just got a report that portions of northeastern Concho County are seeing hail 3 feet deep on some roadways.
Wow,
Woohoo!
that's serious weather.
That
It's
is
the
insane.
apocalypse.
Ice
It's
chunks.
apocalypse.
Is it still raining for you?
No, it's pretty much died out.
Yeah, we haven't had rain here much tonight, but like I said, it was majorly humid, and then it just disappeared. The humidity just kind of died out.
Looks
So
like
now it's
Matthew.
just nice and breezy. Yeah.
Looks like Matthew's getting all the rain now.
I bet he is.
Then they have the Stratosphere Tower in Vegas. That one's pretty cool too.
Yeah. Yeah, I've actually you're talking about the Stratosphere?
Stratosphere. Is it called that still, or it used to be? I think they renamed it now. It used to be
Yeah,
the
maybe they
Stratosphere
have.
Hotel.
Yeah, maybe they have, but yes, I've been to the top of the Stratosphere there, and they've
There's a
got
roller
this.
coaster up there.
Yeah, they got
There's
the roller coaster, which kind of
Right.
goes off to the edge and then stops and it comes back, and
Yep.
yeah, right, yeah.
Have
Oh,
fun
and
with
I
that.
also I went on the Ferris wheel thing they call the Link. Oh, that's beautiful. That also has a 360 view of the entire city of Las Vegas, and
Very
you
cool.
just and it rides like a Ferris wheel. It's
Mhm.
or it's got fully immersive scene carriages that you're in, and you can take pictures, video, and yeah, it's beautiful. I rode that, and that was that was a great experience. Yeah.
I heard you can go into the middle of the St. Louis Arch too, but I've never.
Yeah, I've been in it.
Well, I haven't
Have
been
you?
able to do that.
It's pretty insane.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Is it?
cool, but the
Any-
elevator ride's really annoying.
It's annoying.
Yeah, well, they put you in these like shitty pods that go up
Oh.
they go up the side of the archway.
Right, because it's like a horseshoe. Yeah. Okay. Sort of. Yeah, it's like a horseshoe size kind of design, and
I mean, it's all
some
right.
things
I mean,
look weird.
it's all
Yeah.
right. It's not. You don't get that great of a view of much. I mean, it's just kind of like an open plain out there. You get to see the city skyline.
Right.
Like,
Right.
Yeah.
Speaking
Well,
of
there's-
horse,
it's not as impressive as you would think it would be.
speaking of
Yeah.
horse, how dare you, John, make a word a horse for one of your clues?
I know.
Well,
Well,
I
he
thought-
he actually put horse evil. So
Yeah, I thought he would like that.
It's a horse evol. Yeah, I was like, I knew that was shore leave.
What'd you say, John?
Well, I thought putting the evil on the end you would like the twist. If I had to
I
use
did.
a horse
Maybe.
somewhere.
Well, you definitely twisted me up, having me call it the perfect meat instead of the perfect mate. I'm never going to live that down.
Nope.
Well, you're the one that said it.
I know. That's what I said. I'm never going to live it. I'm not going to let myself live that down. I'm just going to condemn myself for saying that.
We'll forget about it when you say something else.
Probably.
It's a distinct.
Oh, they never forget anything about me. They just keep going on and on. And on.
Well,
Never ends.
Thomas
Never
just says
on and
rigged.
on.
I called him Thomas Rigged Potts, but I think he preferred his middle name, his real middle name, instead of Rigged being the middle name.
Yeah, that's probably about right. Rigged. Everything's rigged.
Yeah, Rigged.
Well, like I told Patrick last night, when we tease you, that means we welcomed you.
Indeed.
We welcomed you with open arms, Patrick.
We only tease people we like.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I know when I had a crazy nutty computer, you guys were relentlessly teasing me, but I know it was out of love. I wasn't offended because I understood why. But now that I have a great computer, I'm like, it's weird. people are just kind of. I'm not saying you guys are ignoring me at all, and AQT was already kind to me for allowing me to come on with my brand new computer. I thought that was very cool. But it's like other places, they're kind of looking at me going, well, wait a second. Now he's got a working computer and now he's a chatterbox. This man can't be stopped. He keeps talking. Well, that's what I do. I don't want to stop talking. If I'm going to die, then I want to die when I'm talking, and the last words I want out of my mouth is, okay, God, here I come. And then that's it. Then I'll drop dead. So it's the best way to go.
There are people who talk a lot worse on here.
Sure.
Yeah, Jeff.
Wow.
Now be careful. He's a Time Lord. He might come back in another time frame and make sure you were never born. You got to be careful, Thomas.
Oh, wow.
That would be messing with canon.
Yes, it would.
Did the Doctor ever actually do that?
I don't know. Did he? No, I don't think so. No, I don't know. I know that the Todd Baker Doctor Who never did that. So, because he was my doctor growing up. But yeah, I don't know about the others. I can't speak for them. So I don't know. And I thought Baker got a bum rap for the dang Daleks, man. Jeez.
You mean the Borg?
Well, early form of Borg.
The Cybermen are more Borg-like.
Oh yeah,
than
Cybermen.
Daleks.
Yeah, you're right. The Cybermen are probably more
Yeah, well,
likely.
I don't watch Doctor Woke, so I don't know.
Wow.
The Daleks are more like evil
And-
exocomps.
For a time travel show, Doctor Who doesn't do a lot of time manipulation.
But then again, they don't do a lot of time explanation either. They don't insult your intelligence, but at the same time, they don't
They do now, but
expand on it. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, back then, when I was watching it, I said, well, I think time travel would be cool. And then they kind of discouraged that and said, well, yeah, but it's too complex. You wouldn't even be able to understand it. And I but then again, you're not understanding it. So how can you even tell me about it if you can't even grasp the concept yourself? That was the whole deal was.
It's wibbly wobbly.
Yeah.
In fact, a very early story in Doctor Who, the Doctor, he what do I want to say? He chastises one of his companions for wanting to change history. You can't change history, not one line.
Not one line. Yeah.
So occasionally I look to see what movies are coming out on Blu-ray and DVD, and until they stop selling them. Let me see where it is. Oh, here it is. Peter Davison, complete season 2, June 4th.
Yes. Actually, it's season 20. The
cover says season 2. Yeah.
I know for the U.S. releases, they really put weird titles on them. They put the Doctor's name, the actor playing the Doctor, and then their season on the show. So that would be season 20, but it's Peter Davison's second season.
So
they put that on the cover, and that makes no sense to me. But
so Jeff, what was Jodie Whittaker's season numbered as?
Well, they started calling them series. And 3.
Oh yeah,
and 3. Wow, and 3. Okay.
I don't know. 50. Well, you got the gap years in there, so you don't count the gap years.
Yeah.
I mean, it's technically series 11, 12, and 13. But if you add it on to the original show, I guess it would be 37, 38, and 39.
Yeah. Hey, what was the name of the episode, Jeff, where they brought back every single person that played Doctor Who? I mean, like every single actor and actress that played him.
Well, I think you may be thinking of the Day of the Doctor, but they didn't actually bring back all the actors. They had, little snippets from prior episodes that they played, and they integrated them into the story.
Yeah. But how many did they actually bring back then? Like, how many of them showed up for the episode?
2.
To act in it?
Yeah, just 2.
Just 2?
Only Tennant
Well-
and Matt Smith.
I mean, some of them are dead, right?
Yeah, some of them are dead. William Hartnell, Patrick Troughton, John Pertwee, they're all passed.
And Baker's gone too. He's been gone for a while. So
Tom Baker, no, he's still alive.
He's still
don't you
breathing?
say that? Don't you say that?
I thought he died.
No,
He looked old.
no, he
man.
has not died.
just
He's like William Shatner.
Oh, he's like Shatner. Oh, okay.
They're about the same age.
Yeah.
On May 28th, the Search for Spock 4K Steelbook 40th Anniversary Edition is being released.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wow.
That's before I want to be in theaters again.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
it's going to be in the theaters?
No, I said I wonder.
Oh, okay.
I haven't heard anything about being in the theater, but
That'd be pretty cool.
who knows?
Yeah, Tom Baker.
Enough of you.
Yeah, Tom Baker is exactly 90 years old. He was born January 20th of 1934.
I'm going to go make a
He was
pizza.
a devout
still
Catholic.
kicking.
Have fun with that.
Yeah.
Are you
He's
going to
90
stream?
years old.
Cinnabon, are you going to stream a little bit later or no?
And he's gone.
Hello.
The only other actor that played the Doctor on TV that has passed is John Hurt.
John Hurt, okay.
The War Doctor.
Well, yeah, like I said, Baker is 90 years old and still married to the same woman he's been married to for, ever since. So,
Yeah,
got married.
well, quite a while. He actually was married to Lala Ward
Oh, okay.
for a very short time.
Right.
She played Romana on the show.
Ah, nice.
And I mean, they were actually married while they were both on the show together.
While they were acting. Okay. Wow.
And you could
Cool.
see when it started going badly for the marriage because
That's
Tom
three
Baker, when they would have dialogue together, he wouldn't look at her.
Oh, yeah, he went.
in his
Yeah.
lines.
That's what I always wondered because he, like, when they had interplay, right? He's always looking either up over her head or off to the sides. I thought it was.
You
just
could
'cause he
tell when it
looking out
was
for a
going
fly
very
or
well.
something. Yeah.
You could tell when it was going very well between the two
Oh, sure.
because there was that extra sparkle, between the two.
Right. But then when it was, like you said, when it was going south, he's looking every other direction, but right at her.
Yeah, he wouldn't look at her.
Not at all. Yeah, I remember that. And I was like, okay, well, maybe he doesn't respect her or something. I don't know, but it was weird. It was just weird seeing that relationship unfold. Yeah. So,
Did you hear
It was
John
definitely in
Larroquette?
the acting.
yeah.
Did you hear that John Larroquette gave a first name to his Klingon character?
Chocolate.
Yep.
Chocolate malts.
Yep.
Chocolate malt. Yeah. Chocolate malts.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it.
That's the first time I heard that.
What does he actually say in Klingon? He says malts chu or something. It sounded like chu.
Hachu.
Come on, John. Do it for us, John. Please.
Yeah,
Please.
come on, John.
Choi Chu.
That's pretty good.
Chu. Okay.
Yeah, that is good, John. That is good.
That's great, John. You make a good Klingon.
That was Activate Beam, right?
Yeah.
The Phantom Menace was in movie theaters today.
It was. Yeah,
yes,
I heard that.
yes, I saw that was happening.
And 6 people went to go see it.
For
Yay.
us, it's Sunday. The Phantom Menace.
It is the 25th anniversary of that movie, isn't it?
Is it specialized again? Is it special edition now, or what is it? I mean,
I thought it was I thought the sound quality was remastered, I think. So it made it more like it was surround sound.
Okay.
Like
TBS isn't playing the Star Wars movies all weekend.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
they had really super sound back in '99
Oh yeah, they had good
at the
sound.
theater.
Well, I saw it
maybe
open
they
the
remastered
day.
it
I
for
mean,
Dolby.
I suppose, maybe
Yeah.
they did it for Dolby Atmos.
Dolby Atmos. That's what I'm thinking. That would actually be pretty cool. The pod race in Dolby Atmos. I would actually go see it just for that.
You know,
Yeah,
I never
exactly.
hated the prequels. I mean, sure, is Episode 1 good? And it's okay. It really just freaks me out. Like Padme's like 20 and Anakin's like 8. I
No,
just
she's
don't.
supposed to be 14 though.
Yeah, but what kind of planet elects a 14-year-old to rule them?
That's a different problem.
That made absolutely no sense.
That's a
to
different
me.
issue. Yeah, you're right.
It's and it's even more of an issue when they're on the ship and Jacob Lloyd, right? That's the kid that played young Anakin, and he says, "I'm cold."
Jake Lloyd.
Jake Lloyd. Yeah, I did say that. Jacob
You know,
Lloyd.
his life
Jake.
was ruined by that movie.
Yeah.
I mean, the amount
Any
of hate he got
relationships
from people.
Yeah. Well, any relationships he wanted to have with women after that film, because he felt so out of place, and Natalie made him feel like that he was like a little brother or something. She tried to be like a familial relative or something to him, and he just wasn't accepting it. He was like, "No, I want you for more than that." But oh hell, I'm only 8 years old.
See, what I would have done, I would just, I don't know, I would, if she was supposed to be 14, I would have said her father died and she was next in line and took over.
Yeah.
And then she abdicated and her sister took her place because she wanted to be a senator to actually, make a difference.
Right.
And I was gonna say,
Not
John,
that she was elected queen.
Yeah, it makes no sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say those are great. Those were great Star Wars questions, especially the one about Bail Organa. I knew there was Jimmy Smits, but because you'd seen him in like Law and Order and all these other things. But the thing is, I believed his role as Bail was definitely underrated because he didn't really get like the recognition because, of course, he was the one who was fighting the whole Imperial Senate, in a way. And then, of course,
Traitor.
Padme's saying like, and this is where democracy dies, and
Where freedom
man, that's a
began.
great line. Yeah. Great line.
I'm very upset John didn't have Palpatine on his list. That really got me upset.
Yeah, Ian McDermott. Well, you could have
Yes.
done one. Yeah. That's
didn't
okay.
mention him
Maybe another time, John.
Jimmy Smits was on Law and Order. I thought he was on LA Law. Was he on Law and Order too, Jimmy Smits? Mikey, you're
I
talking
thought he
about.
was. I thought he was. I'm not sure on me because I'd only seen him like Law. L.A. Law was one, and I thought he'd also did a bit part in Miami Vice, if I'm not mistaken. But
He did have a role in Miami Vice. Actually, he did. He was in a
did,
few
yes.
episodes.
That's true. So I was like, but yeah, don't remember him much of anything else. But I thought
was
he
on
did do a Law and
NYPD
Order
Blue. I
episode.
think you're getting mixed up with NYPD Blue.
Oh, that might be right. Yeah, you're
That's
right.
the show
Okay.
he was on for many years. Yeah.
Yeah, NYPD Blue. Right. Was that with Caruso? Is that the
Yes,
Caruso?
for a minute. Yeah, Caruso was on it. Yeah.
David Caruso. Right.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. And then Caruso did CSNY or CSI in New York. He did that for a while.
I'm sure Mr. President is Mr. VP is a very popular fan of the which was a show that Archer's on now. What CSI is that?
New
Or
Orleans,
is that-
I think.
New
New Orleans,
Orleans,
yeah.
New Orleans.
That ended.
NCIS New Orleans.
Oh,
That ended like a couple years ago, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hard to keep track.
And Caruso was
Yeah.
in CSI
And
Miami,
NCIS
not
New
York.
Orleans.
Right.
Which was a good show. I mean, I liked it. I
It
thought
was,
he was good.
pretty decent. It was
Yeah.
pretty decent. It was a little different from the regular NCIS show.
Right. He had a good little crew down there, and
Yeah.
it was pretty good.
And which CSI was Bakula on one of the CSIs, right? I thought it was New Orleans or one of the
That's what
other.
I'm talking
CSIs.
about. Yeah.
That was NCIS. So
Oh, that was
CSI.
it. Oh, it was NCIS. Okay, I thought it was CSI, but okay.
Oh, so
Little
confusing.
different. Yeah. Oh,
And
but I want to save you. You already have, Luke.
So who from Star Trek is on Babylon 5 on Monday?
Yeah.
Which episode is it?
you
That's
That's a
a
tell
good
us.
question.
Who is it, Jeff?
Can't
We just
remember
watched
the name of the
Yeah.
Deathwalker,
episode.
didn't we? It's the one after Deathwalker, right?
Yeah,
Well,
it's the one
yeah.
after that.
Which is
It's Believers, right?
Levers, yes.
okay.
That's
So
it.
the guy who plays. All right, I can't. I don't want to spoil anything though. I don't want to say
Well, it's okay. You can say it.
no because John.
No,
No,
just
no, no,
me.
no, no,
No,
no.
you
John
can't.
has not seen it.
So I don't want to.
Oh, sorry. Sorry,
And
John.
I also haven't.
Okay, John, sorry.
Oh, you haven't watched it either, Patrick?
No. I will
Okay.
be joining live this time.
All right. So I will say this. I
Very
will say
cool.
this. There are 2 characters in this episode that were in Star Trek, The Next Generation primarily.
Hmm. Okay.
And they're very recognizable. Well, one is very recognizable and one is somewhat recognizable. So, yes, that will be a good. I'm sure John will bring it up. Jeff will bring it up during the broadcast.
And why is
Matthew
It's
might
Lois
do it,
Lane,
'cause he-
right?
Matthew, yeah,
It's
he
Lois
does look
Lane,
at-
right?
Yeah, Lois Lane.
well, why is Eric Alexander quoting Lord of the Rings? He says, "Frodo, oh Samwise the Solid." What's that? What is he meaning by that? I
don't
don't
know.
get that. Yeah, he said it in the
But
chat. He
Believers-
says, yeah.
This is a good episode coming up, though, and it kind of reminds. And I think Jeff, you may have said this too. It kind of is a very much a Star Trek kind of episode.
Very much so. It
It's-
has that kind of feel to it.
Has that feel to it. It's not so much connected with the larger story that's been developing. It's a little bit more isolated, but it's a good
So
one.
what you're saying, it has a Star Trek-esque feel to it.
Okay, yeah. I mean, one could say that. I didn't, but one could say that. Yes.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a spoiler to say who this one person plays in Star Trek, would it be?
Well, I mean, Jeff. I'm sorry, but John hasn't seen it, so it'll be a nice reveal, right? I mean, and Patrick
Yeah.
either. You know, like
Let John see it. Yeah. And Patrick. Yeah.
Oh, actually, the woman was in Deep Space Nine also,
true.
Oh yeah.
and then she was in,
I said primarily Next Generation, but yeah, other ones too.
and then she was someone else in B5 too.
Yeah.
Okay.
In
You got me
the
thinking now.
beginning.
You got me thinking now. Okay. Oh, I think I know what you're talking. Yes. Okay. Yep.
It says she was 2 things in the Next Generation.
Yes, 2 roles Next Generation, and then
One
the
Deep
other
Space
one I'm thinking
Nine.
of, the male was in Next Generation as well,
Yeah.
and RoboCop.
Well, that's a big giveaway, isn't it?
Is
RoboCop
it?
2. RoboCop 2. Yeah.
RoboCop 2. Yeah.
Yeah. And in War Games.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
love that film.
Are you talking
That's
about
a
the?
good film.
Wait, are you talking about the same actress that was with Matthew Broderick in War Games?
Well, this is the actor. But
Actor. I'm talking about male. I switched
Oh.
to the male. Yeah.
Oh, the actor. Okay. All
So
right.
no, it's good. It's good, and then obviously it's okay. I think it's one of the not. It's probably my second least favorite episode in episode 1 in season 1.
Season 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go that far.
No, I like TKO.
Well, I had just.
I like
well,
part of TKO. The
No
other part
spoilers.
you can throw away.
that exactly happened in Deep Space Nine episode. Everybody remembers that one.
Well, there was one of the reviews I did just recently. On Thursdays I do that great old Marvel type show called The Secrets of ISIS with that lovely Joanna Cameron, who just unfortunately she recently passed away a couple years ago. But I mean, like I one of those episodes I reviewed is a top rated episode, and all it really is about is the actress who played Cindy Lee, Cindy Pang, or no, Joanna Pang, that's her name. Sorry, she's an Asian actress, and she in the episode she's just running around a old scrapyard with the car and everything, the cars and everything, and she realizes this is an old place that's been shut down, but it's also a front for uh people that steal cars and then change them. They repaint them and put in new parts and everything else. And yeah, it's a good episode. It was. And I thought, but how does IMDb come up with a top rated episode, or what people remember?
Is it groundbreaking?
It wasn't groundbreaking.
Is it a smash hit?
Yeah, it was a smash hit in the
Okay, good.
junkyard.
Good.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jeff, what's the episode with that other major Trek guest star?
I believe you're talking about Eyes.
Yes.
Arabic, also for Tuvix.
Indeed, justice for Tuvix.
Yeah, I guess
Justice
that's
for
it.
Tuvix.
Yeah.
Yes.
You used an image of that person today in Jeopnerdy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he did.
And John didn't know what that was from.
I think he did, actually. He may have not looked at the plot for that story, but I'm sure he knows where it's from.
You're referring to Jeffrey Combs. Yes, I know that it's from that one.
All right, we were trying to not spoil it.
I don't know any details about the episode or the role.
Okay.
I know
It's a decent episode.
Yeah, he's actually very good in it. Yeah.
I'm waiting to see how Matthew.
Yeah, he's good in
it.
Tuvix was not a toaster.
Yeah, that should be in about what? It depends on how many episodes we miss in June. I'd say about 8 or 9 weeks.
Yeah,
that's a good one. I like the Eyes.
That is just so annoying. You want to get to certain episodes, but
Yeah, you got to wait. Oh, I can't wait for episode 13.
You could probably
Signs
do two
and
in one night,
portents.
though. Couldn't you do two in one broadcast? I mean,
That's up to Matthew.
Like a double header. I mean,
he didn't really do that for Sequest, did he, John?
No, I don't think so.
No.
I mean, we did the
'Cause they're
2-hour pilot, hour and a half pilot, but
they're only 45 minutes long or 49 minutes long. I mean, if you cut the chatter in the beginning and the end, you kind of just keep it to the meat. Talking about maybe a 2-hour podcast is not really that much, right? 2.5 hours.
We need to know what foolish thing Matthew did that week, though.
Why one flower? Give it a bouquet, man. If it's Janeway, she'd probably give them a bouquet of flowers if she even had a heart.
Janeway does have a heart. It's just black.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's not black. Oh, man.
Yeah.
Lies.
Arabic.
Blatant lies.
Cared about her crew. She got them home.
Well, it took a while.
Some of them.
They were 70,000 light years from home. Come on.
No, I get it. That
It was 70 years
years.
going the long way.
This whole Tuvix thing. It's
If they were lucky.
Yeah,
it's throwing a wrench into the whole series. I mean,
she could have got home within less of time.
She could have been home in the first episode.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Or they could have been even faster getting home by being assimilated.
What?
because the Borg wanted to invade again, so
Yeah, but then they would have been part of the collective and they wouldn't have cared.
Right.
And look how she mistreated the Doctor as just a piece of technology.
He's just a piece of technology.
well,
right?
he earns her respect towards the end, and she fought for holographic rights because of him.
Yes,
Right?
he had so much respect for her. That's why in his hologram novel, he had her phaser in a patient.
That was a goofy episode.
Sounds about right.
That was stupid.
Yet the Doctor never got on quarters, and even Seven only slept in a cargo bay.
Well, and look at the way he treated
That's what
7
she
of 9
wanted.
in his book. He does this hurt? And she goes, it hurt. Does that hurt there? Just get a little, come on.
I mean, if he wanted quarters, I'm sure he could have gotten them, right? I mean,
Mm,
he spent a lot of time on the holodeck anyway.
And now my question is: remember when the Herodian took the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They put like holographic emitters all over the place,
Yes.
right.
but then they got rid of them. So now the Doctor,
But they were unstable, weren't they? Like they kept breaking and they were using too much
Yep.
power and
yeah,
they
but because
weren't.
they were overusing it, because they were running the
Yes.
holodeck nonstop and stuff.
Yeah.
And speaking of that, whatever, that holodeck room was gigantic.
That
yeah,
was
big.
like a multi-story holodeck,
Didn't
right?
they
It was yeah.
didn't they expand it for
They
that
did.
story? I mean,
And then the explosion happened and it actually blew up the ship somehow, right? When
Yeah.
the bomb landed.
Yeah, but then it's okay. By the next episode, everything was back the way it was before.
It's fine.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine. No
Neurogel
major
pads.
damage.
They're good. Yeah,
But that's why what's his name, Brandon
I guess the
Boggs.
best.
Who was it that did BSG? Is that Brandon Boggs?
Ronald Moore.
Ronald D. Moore. That's right.
Yeah,
Ronald D. Moore. Yeah.
Yeah, he said that's why the Galactico, kept getting damaged and they didn't really get fixed. He said he wanted to do that to Voyager.
Mm-hmm.
Voyager just had the best engineering team, and they had Neelix to find supplies and
I mean
things that they needed.
Enterprise season 3, that ship was really on the verge of being destroyed by the Xindi.
Yeah.
Right? I mean it was carved up literally. You saw it. Yeah, I mean so that was interesting how you saw that ship really battered at the end of that season. Getting
in the that Star Trek documentary, the center seat, when they're the Voyager episode, they're talking about, I think it was the guy Ethan Phillips is like, so these aliens have spaceships and they can travel, but they can't get water.
Right, that was goofy.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
But they didn't go back to that. They just left it in Caretaker. They never went back to that, right? So that was okay. They just left it there. Maybe that area, because if you remember the Ocampa home planet, Ocampa, there was some kind of natural disaster that caused the water to be gone.
It wasn't natural. It was the caretaker that did that.
All right, the caretaker did it. Yes.
Yeah.
So maybe that whole system was affected. Maybe that whole sector was affected, and they didn't have replicator technology.
Yeah, but you can always just go to warp to another place and get water.
Why were the Kazon just sitting on that planet? Why didn't they just go somewhere else?
And they had other outposts. They had other outposts, right?
The Kazon, they didn't really have homeworld, so
they were on the Trabe homeworld, right? They started with the Trabe, and then they kind of revolted.
Yeah, then they divided into sects.
Into sects,
so
and
they
took over the whole.
live. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they don't all live on the same planet if they don't get along with each other.
They had multiple systems that they controlled, multiple sectors that they controlled.
Well, the thing I didn't understand was, and immediately I was trying to draw comparisons. So in TNG, didn't Moriarty, when they created him, he actually created his own holodeck within a holodeck, right? So he expanded it beyond his normal area, where he's supposed to be, and expanded it into the Enterprise. But then I was looking comparisons for what the Herodian did to Voyager, and I was like, well, some of the ways that they were able to expand, like you said, with emitters, they were able to do a lot more. But with Moriarty, all he had to do was, figure
Moriarty,
out.
He didn't expand the holodeck. He just programmed the holodeck to imitate the Enterprise.
Oh, right.
I like those episodes.
So they thought they were still, they were on the Enterprise, but they were actually in the holodeck.
In the holodeck, right.
Of course, Broccoli still thought he was on the holodeck at the end.
Broccoli?
Right.
Yeah.
Computer and program.
Oh, man. Come on, that's Reginald Barclay, and it was done. His role was done wonderfully by Dwight Schultz. I'm sorry, but
of course.
I have an affectionate place in my heart for Dwight Schultz. I think
everybody
he's hilarious.
Yeah.
Well, they had the end joke at the end where Picard was describing, well, maybe they're just part of somebody else's program, displaying in a box.
Right.
And so, they were. It was a TV show in a box where somebody else is watching.
Oh, that's funny.
So that was the in joke.
Right. Or in the case of Cisco from DS9, he's playing that reporter and he's writing stories about DS9. About a space station out in the middle of space and near a wormhole and all this stuff. But he's
Well,
he's
he was
like
a
a what a
fictional
19
writer, not a
right.
reporter.
Sorry, writer.
It
Yeah,
was nice seeing the people there, like what they really look like.
yeah,
The Moriarty episode's interesting because Picard, Data, and Reg were in the holodeck for about 20 hours, 2 days, 3 days. I mean,
yeah.
whatever it
Something.
was. I mean, how did the holodeck split up? So Data's on one part of the ship, Picard's on another part of the ship, and Reg is on. So I mean, think about that. I mean, it's just one room, but somehow it has the technology to split 3 people up into 3 different places at the same
Yeah,
time. I
Well, it
mean, the
does that all the
physics are just
time.
crazy. What's that?
It does that all the time. Look at Fairhaven.
yeah.
True.
Fairhaven.
That's a large town
Yeah.
That's a
created
large
in a
town.
room.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right about that. That's a good point.
yeah. That's a good point. Yeah.
I was.
But
I like the actor who played Moriarty.
Oh, he's
Oh,
great.
I love him.
Oh yeah, he's great.
He was awesome.
My mother used to watch The Nanny.
The nanny. I know.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I'd
he
be
had the best
surprised-
character on that show.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Yes,
Niles.
but I felt bad for him because he has to
Niles,
put up
yes.
with that whiny, nanny.
Yeah.
God, I would have strung her by the neck a long time ago. It's like, oh, please shut up. You're so irritating. Please, I'm gonna hurt you right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I,
don't watch the show if
Yeah.
you're that irritated by her. Don't
At our,
watch the
Well,
show.
at our
I
symphony.
did. I watched the show. It was just watching. It was like watching paint dry or listening to a kid put his nails on a chalkboard. It was
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
so whiny. Gosh,
At our symphony, we have these speakers come. They're mostly left wing nut jobs, but one person coming is Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Mm-hmm.
And the
Yeah.
moment I heard that, I just thought of what's his name from that show, how much he hated Andrew Lloyd Webber.
Yeah. Yeah, but wasn't it Weber who wrote Jesus Christ Superstar? Not a bad deal, though. Andrew Lloyd Webber, yeah. He did.
Did he write?
He
Did he
did
do
do
Cats?
some
What did he do?
things.
What were his plays?
Oh, I
Well,
have no
I
idea.
just said he
Phantom
did
of the
Jesus
Opera, I
Christ
think.
Superstar. He wrote like the whole, the music for it and everything. So, for the play and the movie, and yeah, it was good. I mean, I love the music for it.
I just could not get into that one.
Yeah,
Oh, he wrote Cats.
I thought it was
Cats.
Cats, right? Yeah, I was pretty
Joseph.
sure.
Eric brought that up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Man.
Also
Phantom of
Cats.
the Opera.
Yeah.
Oh my
Well,
goodness,
Hi.
it's a wild Mr. Vice President.
I'm surprised you guys are still awake and still going.
Yeah,
Probably
we're
not
still
for much
here.
longer.
Yeah, not too much longer.
Okay. I'm happy to be
You're
able to briefly join you again, though.
See,
Yeah.
now you're perfectly located near your camera right now.
Oh, that's good. I must have repositioned my chair. You're going to do another Enterprise thing, aren't you?
Well, actually, it's funny you mentioned that. We were just doing a critical analysis of season 1, 2, and 3 of Enterprise. So
Yeah,
maybe
we
you can help
were.
us out. Yeah, maybe you can jump in and
And
really-
Steve,
add your
Steve,
thoughts to it.
why?
Oh, I can just hear what he's going to say. That non kind of nonsense crap.
I didn't encourage it. These guys are saying you're Mr. Non-Canon, and I did not encourage that. I'm just
Oh,
telling you
I don't mind.
this.
They can call me Mr. Non-Canon. I'll wear it as badge of honor. But
Okay, well, just as long as you don't blame me for calling you that, because I never said that to you.
Stop,
right.
stop fibbing, Mikey.
Thanks for sticking up.
Ever since he left, all you have been talking about is how much he loves the Enterprise.
Mm-hmm.
Well, of course he does. He just doesn't admit to it, but he loves it.
No, I promise you that's not what I've been talking about at all. I was talking to a
Sure,
friend who isn't even a Star Trek fan, and no, I do not love Enterprise. It makes me want to vomit. Although not as much as Discovery.
I don't know. Would if Enterprise turned out to be a soap opera instead of a sci-fi series, would you like it if it was a soap opera?
No, where did you get soap opera from?
Well, you
Isn't
said it
Babylon 5
yourself that
considered
some
a
of their
space
dialogue
opera?
sounded like it came from a soap opera. You told me that
Soap opera
before.
and a space opera are two different things.
Like Star
Okay,
Wars
well,
is a space opera.
whatever you. Okay, space soap opera. Okay, a soap space opera. Whatever.
Soap space opera. Yeah.
Soap
Yeah.
space opera.
Creating
here
a
it
whole
says-
new genre here.
Babylon
there we
5
go.
is an American space opera.
Is it really?
That's what it says on Wikipedia.
Yeah.
I wouldn't agree with. I wouldn't. I would call it an epic. I wouldn't call it an opera.
Yeah,
An epic.
I'm with
Okay.
you, Omni.
You know what I mean? I think it's because to me an opera, a space opera, is Star Wars. That's the epitome of a space opera, and even
But-
Well, it says
the
space
music.
opera emphasizes space warfare.
And when you're in an
I
opera,
don't agree with
mommy,
that.
wouldn't you be singing? They didn't sing.
No, but if you look at the structure of the music and the way that there's different themes for different characters, and the music gets loud and it kind of goes down, and there's different dramatic
Oh, I
scenes.
see
Like
what you're saying.
it's structured like an opera, and that's
Right.
it's because George Lucas even said it's not sci-fi, it's space opera. It's not
A space opera.
right.
Oh,
It's
well,
2001.
opera. Just music and no singing,
I
right?
think it's not sci-fi; it's fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It definitely is
exactly.
fantasy.
Yeah, I agree.
Fantasy
Yeah.
Westerns,
space.
if it was a Western, they'd call it a horse opera.
Horse opera.
No, horse opera.
Because operas have different themes, like like Princess Leia has a theme. When the music, when she comes on screen, you hear her theme music come on, and then kind of slowly come off. And then Luke has a theme, and Han has a theme, and Darth Vader has a theme. And so it's like that's the opera part of it. You got the themes, the different themes converging, and
Which I'm kind of getting, but here's the thing: what I consider a true opera is the Italian one I really like the most, called La Traviata, and I saw that performed live. So, I mean, to me, that's an opera, Or if I'm watching Luciano Pavarotti, doing a sing along with someone, and he's singing a complete operatic Italian voice, then that's an opera. So, with the three tenors, those guys that sang together.
Yeah,
That's
there's a difference between a space opera and a normal opera. Though.
Yes, they're
Yeah,
in
but I mean-
space.
yeah, but
Pigs in
space opera, you're only referring to them as, well, yeah, because they're only classical themed music. Nobody's actually singing, but the way that the music is presented is grandiose. That's John Williams. That's what he does.
And that's what
That's
he
what
was
he's been doing
charged
for
to do,
years.
though. But that's what
Yeah.
what Lucas kind of, told him. This is what I want.
Right. Yeah, no, I caught that. I understood that.
Are you also getting payment from Lucasfilms on the? That wasn't enough.
Yeah, I get some residuals from the old Lucasfilm. Yes, it's pretty much dissolved now. They sold their shares to Disney, so it's different regime now. So I'm kind of
I see.
disconnected.
So the evil
Omnicast
mouse
is still,
doesn't give you shares then.
Omnicast still in talks with Disney.
I'll shill for anybody. I don't discriminate. Okay, so yes.
Wow.
You're still in
Wow.
talks with Disney.
They're saying your name is Omni Shell.
On the shill, yes.
Well, I mean, we can't
Changing names.
Shill for hire.
We can't only too much because all the rest of you shill for Enterprise, so you're all hypocrites.
I think you got to give it a chance, man. It's so much better than what's out there now. I don't understand.
Oh
why
my God, it's so much better.
Oh my
think
God!
Enterprise
you
is-
just- yeah,
I think the season 4 of Enterprise is the best season in Star Trek.
it is. It's one of the best seasons, actually. But
No,
I kind of agree with that.
I don't know if I go quite that far. It's very, very good.
I
Don't
like
get
the
me wrong.
structure
It's-
of it. Yeah, the
It
structure.
may be it may be the best season since maybe like season 5 or 6 of DS9.
Because those little
Actually-
3-episode arcs were very smart to do it that way. They were really good.
Yeah, I actually think that
I will-
Enterprise's version of Mirror Universe, best one of all the series.
Mr.
Pardon
VP.
Yeah.
Here's what I will say. is that if I have any reason to get Netflix again, because over here it's all enterprises on Netflix.
Mhm.
So if I have a reason to get Netflix again, and if I can afford Netflix again, I'll give season 4 a rewatch. How's that?
Sounds good.
I mean, it's
Sounds
a
like a
start.
good compromise. Yeah.
But if I'm not mistaken, I don't want to open the whole can of worms this late in the program.
Okay.
But your main issue with the show is the temporal shenanigans. Is that the main issue you have with it?
Well, just the
Nice,
continuity.
Patrick.
Hang on. I see what Patrick's tagline. Did you do that? Did you do that yourself, Patrick, or was that?
I did it myself. I did it.
Yeah, he did it himself.
Getting
Now,
some
now the question is, could you sing it, Patrick? You can be
No,
space
no.
operatic and sing it.
No,
Come
no,
on.
no.
Now, just skip the last episode of Enterprise. That one doesn't count.
It doesn't count.
I
Yeah.
Doesn't
actually
count?
like that one
It's
because
a
I
It's
do
it's just
sing Riker.
yeah, it's just Riker's fantasy.
Right.
And there were
Well,
so
I
many
like-
people after that episode came out. I saw so many people online saying what the entire show was a holodeck simulation.
Yeah, it
I'm like,
was.
"Ugh." I'm like,
No.
no, that's not the whole. No,
That's a big fat no.
No, I know, but
Well, I
I
wish
think
it was.
but
It would solve
that's
some of the
oh,
issues.
yeah.
just like people who think Lost, they were all dead from the beginning. I'm like, no, that's not what that meant. I mean, you have to listen to Jack's father at the very end. How he told him everything happened to him was real.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine
Well-
the series finale of the Next Generation was Kirk and Spock and McCoy in a hologram, in a holodeck somewhere, or something. I know because it's the future, but you know what I'm trying to say. Like it would invalidate almost. It's like what the show didn't exist. It just took away some of the validity of that show by doing it that
Yeah,
way.
I do get it. And I have seen that episode before, and the thing I didn't like about it is the one character in Enterprise I really like, i.e. Trip, was killed off.
No, he
they-
wasn't.
He's
Why?
not dead. I mean, it's arguably said that he's not dead. I mean,
What's that TV show that the guy woke up in bed and was like an entire dream?
Dallas.
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 Yeah, Victoria
Who
Principal.
shot Jr.
I might be thinking of Newhart as well.
Oh, yeah, maybe that was one I was thinking of. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah. Bizarre. Victoria Principal's expression though is timeless.
I think I remember Berg getting mad at the end of Sopranos when it just went to black.
Yeah, yeah.
everybody was mad about that. It was not just him.
Well, what about I don't know if you guys remember seeing that serial killer show Dexter. My mother got me like all the
Oh.
episodes, and I watched them. And then he goes off, after he kills his own sister, and played by Allison Williams, and then he goes off in the distance. The next thing you know, he's up there in the Pacific Northwest as a lumberjack, and I was like, "What the hell?"
But there's a continuation series now where he picked up from there, isn't there? New Blood or
Yeah,
something?
yeah. They just did that, but I was like, no, I just saw what he dealt with John Lithgow's character as a serial killer, the serial killer deal, and yeah, no, that was enough for me. I just said that's it. So
You should
I used to
watch
watch
it,
Dexter
Mike.
back in the day. It was
You should
alright.
watch it.
I'm into a lot of older TV shows because I spent a lot of time with my grandparents. So, like, I Love Lucy,
Oh sure.
Hogan's
Classic.
Heroes. My grandfather loved to watch.
I
Great
love
stuff.
That was a fun show.
Yep.
well, like I said, I'm right now every week I'm renewing or reviewing, the A Team and the show
Yeah,
before
baby.
that Lupo and Candle did, which was Greatest American Hero. And then I'm doing, and The Secrets of ISIS was one of my favorite Saturday morning live action. So, great stuff. Yeah, love it.
Sororities
was
where
a
my
good
grandmother
show.
hated the Wonder Years.
The Wonder Years.
My grandmother hated it. She said, Wonder Years, turning it off, going to bed.
That was kind of
Yeah.
it did rub people the wrong way sometimes. That show. I don't know why, but yeah.
What's that show? Anything to do with Wonder Woman or not?
No.
No.
Never
Now,
heard
if
of
you're
that.
talking about
It's
Wonder
about a
Woman,
family
you
in the
pick Linda
1960s,
Carter,
I
and that's
guess.
fine.
And Fred Savage was on it, and a few other characters. It was okay. I mean, it was.
I'll tell you
It was
this
good,
much, Steve.
I
If
guess.
you watch
We all
the
watched
Wonder
it.
Woman series, okay, first of all,
Everybody watched it.
watch the Wonder Woman film because that led to the series, and that was Kathy Lee Crosby who did that, and then or Crosby, and then go from there. Watch Linda Carter go through the Nazis for a couple seasons, and then stop because after that they went to modern day, and that was just terrible, terrible. I mean,
Yeah.
this was better when she was fighting the Nazis. It was much more fun.
I swear the
Mhm.
movie they had her in World War One.
Yeah. Well, no. That's
Yeah.
later when Gal Gadot took over the role, and
Yeah.
she was in. Yeah, she said she was in World War One. But
What
I
other
like the
classic
better
shows are
when she was
you
in World War
watching?
II.
Like you watching like the Columbo or the those are on a lot, right? They replay those.
They play Columbo, Matlock. What's the other one?
Kojak is on sometimes. I watch that one.
Yeah,
I love
My-
Get Smart.
Get Smart is good.
Get Smart is
Get
good.
Smart
Yeah.
is good.
I love Get Smart.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, Joe.
Okay.
Someone talking?
No,
It's just no one's reacting to me.
I am.
you were
You said Get
reacting.
Smart. Yeah, we heard you.
You said Get Smart. We heard you.
I
Steve
love
heard
Get Smart as a kid.
Oh, that's cool, Aravic. Yeah.
What's that station? The Cozy TV. I watch that sometimes. Cozy and then H&I channel or the Me channel. Those are the ones that play all the classic TV all day long.
Love that
And
stuff.
it's great. Yeah.
The Meat channel. Do they have
Me.
the
I'm
perfect
sorry.
meat?
Me. M-E. Me. Like
The
Windows
Meat, the
M-E.
Meat TV.
Yeah.
The Meat, they call it Meat
That's very
TV.
egocentric to me.
Yeah, that flew over your head.
The meat. The
Unfortunately.
meat. Yes.
Anybody ever see the Time Tunnel?
Yeah, the perfect meat channel.
Perfect
Ooh.
Meat channel. Yes.
Yeah, the Meat
Oh,
channel.
I've
That's-
been wanting to watch Time Tunnel. But
Oh,
I need
It has
Maybe someone
Vic Fontaine's in it.
yeah.
I actually
Which
noticed.
one?
I've been the
In
Time
Beretta?
Tunnel.
Oh.
James
Yeah,
Darren.
James Darren was in the time tunnel.
There's
Yeah,
actually
he
a
was.
bunch
Hooker?
of people who I've been since I've been starting watching. There's a bunch of Trek people in there, like from
Yeah.
the '60s. Like Kyle's there.
The show I want to see, it was only like 18 episodes in length, was The Prisoner.
Yes. I like
I
the
haven't
Prisoner.
seen that one.
It's good. I saw like
I hear
the
it's very
first-
good.
It is very good. I saw. Let's see. Back when I was in my watching BBC late night TV phase, yeah, I saw like about the first 4 or 5 episodes of it, and it was pretty good.
Well, I have it on Plex, and it only has 6 episodes.
Yeah, I saw like the first.
Maybe
4.
it's another
Oh,
series
okay.
I'm thinking of.
Oh,
It says it's from '67.
Yeah, it was late
Well,
60s series.
yeah. Were any of you old enough to watch the Avengers with Patrick Nee? I mean, great stuff there. And Diana Rigg was the best Emma Peel, like bar none. Nobody else, not even close.
I also liked McHale's Navy.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I
Ernest
love
Borgnine.
McHale's Navy. Yeah,
Good show.
and early Tim Conway. I mean, who knew that guy was gonna, go above and beyond in his comedy, back then. Nobody really knew him, yet. So
There's something very
Yeah.
comforting about watching that old stuff. It's just like slipping into a comfortable.
Dun,
Just
dun,
nice,
dun,
you
dun, 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 dun,
Right,
dun,
that's right.
dun,
I
dun,
never really
that's
liked
right.
when they went to Italy, though.
dun. You're right.
But
I
it just
I
feels
love
good.
TV theme songs. Yeah.
There's so much noise right now in the world, and so much you hear all this, on news and just depressing stuff that's happening around the world. And when you go back and watch that old stuff, it's just comfortable. It's like comfort food, It's just like,
Oh, yeah, it's perfect comfort food.
yeah, you just
It-
gotta
it
relax.
makes
Better
you want-
writers.
Yeah,
Hmm?
it makes you want to stand around your computer tube and your
Yeah,
computer screen and snack on food and have a beer or have a drink and watch the old time stuff.
I've been rewatching Eureka.
Oh,
Eureka's good.
Ooh,
There's
yeah.
the one episode is so funny that when they were voting, they go paper ballots. You people are like, well, it's too easy to hack. I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
Mhm.
They want to make that episode now. They would probably.
Yeah.
It would be very safe to do how we do it.
Eureka, was that a series that came out in the early 2000s?
Yeah.
On
Yeah.
Sci-Fi,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
Yeah, it
On
was on
Sci-Fi,
Sci-Fi Network. It was the same time they were showing Eureka, they were showing Warehouse 13
Yeah, I
and
love Warehouse
Almost
13.
Human
That
and
crossovers.
Alphas and great stuff then. Loved all that early sci-fi, and Sliders. With John Rhys
Sliders.
Davies, man, great show.
Yes, Sliders was good for about 2.5 seasons.
Yeah, indeed.
Agreed.
2.5.
Agreed. Yeah.
I like Warehouse 13 better than Eureka, but then I like history more than science. So
Well, I liked Warehouse 13. I have told Suzanne. I said, look, my subconscious is Warehouse 13. It literally is.
So I looked it up. It is The Prisoner I'm thinking of, but there were 17 episodes.
17.
That's right. Yeah.
Hmm.
I only saw like the first 4 when it first came out.
I guess I'm used to have. See, I have a Plexer with a
And
friend.
what was his last name? Jeff. His first name was Patrick, but what was his last name?
Magoon.
Magoon. That's it. Magoon. Yeah, that's it.
Magoon.
Yeah, Magoon. That's how it was pronounced.
I
Patrick
should tell my
Magoon.
friend that he only has 6 episodes on his.
Yeah, there were 17, but like I said, I only saw like 4, and I was like, I don't know, I just got tired of it. I got a little bored.
It's on Tubi TV.
It is. Yeah, I have Tubi, so yep.
Somebody's screaming.
If you wanna go back,
It's Mr. Vice President's chair.
Oh, that's right.
Mm.
It's the Hobbit
Sorry.
character.
Okay, we'll meet you.
Yeah, the Hobbits built it specifically for him. Sauron put the energy in it with his all-seeing eye.
Hey, Thomas, did you also see the third of those series, the Haven?
No.
Sci-Fi?
No, I
Haven
never
one?
watched that.
I liked Haven. I liked it.
Yeah,
Haven
Haven was
also
okay.
very good.
And guess who was in it toward the end?
Who was in it?
William
Toward the end?
Shatner.
Oh, Shatner.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
he was indeed.
Yeah. Okay, here's a question.
Yes,
What is-
Arabic. I am cloaked.
Yeah, okay, here's a good question. Like, after you finished with TOS and doing the voice of Kirk for TAS, you know, he did a couple other great shows. I really liked him in, I liked him in TJ Hooker. I thought he was good. And he did a really good job in Boston Legal, with James Spader. And I was like,
Yeah.
so, I mean, what did you guys think? Do you think that Shatner did a better job in Boston Legal or the one before that, TJ Hooker?
I
I've
really
only
didn't
watched
watch
him.
Boston Legal, so I couldn't make the comparison.
I don't
Yeah.
watch TOS. I didn't watch Boston Legal.
Didn't watch.
Or
any of those
TJ
shows.
Hooker?
Nope.
The cop show with Adrian's Med. I mean, come on, that's great TV.
TJ
I
Hooker
love
wasn't
that.
exactly drama. I mean, it was, but it's police drama. But I don't think it was his best role. I mean, he was okay in it. He thought he was the shit, but I don't think he played that
Well, of
good of a
course he
cop.
did.
I think he was better in Boston Legal.
Boston Legal is Denny Crane.
He
Denny Crane.
he kind of filled that role a bit better.
Oh my god.
Wasn't also Joy Ryan in Boston Legal?
I believe she was.
There was a lot of
Yeah.
Star Trek crossovers in that show
There was a few. Yeah.
at the time.
Yeah, only
The
short
only
parts of-
things I've
parts
the
of
only
some
things
episodes.
yeah the only things I've seen Shatner in is Star Trek, the episode of Sequest,
Yeah.
and that show he does on the History Channel.
Unexplained.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
But don't
What
forget he
about
did
the
an
Twilight
episode.
Zone?
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
he
there's
did
2
an episode of
episodes.
Twilight Zone, which is
In Twilight
considered
Zone,
one
he
of the
did
greatest
a-
episodes on TV.
He
So
did a Columbo
Nightmare
episode.
at
he did-
30,000 feet. So
Yeah,
he
it
did
was
some
on
other guest stars.
Columbo.
He did some other
and
guest star
Columbo.
roles.
Yeah.
But you guys are forgetting Rescue 911.
Oh yes,
Oh,
Rescue
yeah.
911.
And
I
he
never
did
cared
that-
for that show.
But he did it for
Yeah.
years. He did it for what? At least 7 years, I think.
Yeah,
Eight
he
Or-
did
years?
a long time.
I mean,
He
it's
did it
just
8 years, I think. Yeah, at least 8.
He wasn't
actually.
really acting. He was just standing there in a suit reading a teleprompter. But he did okay. I mean, it was.
And he did. He also did a sci-fi channel thing. It was called Weird something, and he was talking about weird mysteries like does Bigfoot exist and all this other stuff. He did that too. I see it on YouTube all the time. He had his own show where he was talking about mysteries.
Not the one he has now. You mean there's one previous to the one he has now?
Well, it
He's
could be the
currently on
very
the
same
one called
one
The
there on me.
Explained. The Unexplained.
Yeah.
Well,
Right.
Leonard Nimoy did what? In Search of?
Yeah.
That was
back
a
in the
good one.
70s.
That was a
Yeah,
good one, though.
That was a
That,
good one.
that was an
It was-
awesome one,
yeah.
though.
That was
That was good.
educational. That was like straight educational kind of programming. That was really good.
My favorite episode that Nimoy did was about the Loch Ness monster. that was my favorite In Search Of. I love that one. And it's ironic because
I have to watch those again. Those were really good. Those In
they're
Search
really
Of.
good. Yeah.
I'm sure they're on YouTube. You probably can get them, and they're probably not.
I have them on Plex.
Yeah, and then if you're talking about
Do they?
mysteries, don't forget Robert
Well, I
Stack with
downloaded
Unsolved Mysteries.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Well,
was a good
Unsolved
one, too.
Mysteries. That was kind of, and that was on the same time as Rescue 911, pretty much, right? That was
I
around the
believe it
same.
was. Yeah. Uh-huh.
The same.
I
Robert
and that was,
loved
Stack was my
Unsolved
man.
Mysteries.
You know?
That
everybody
was,
watched it.
that was
Everybody
a
watched
great,
the show.
great show.
Yeah.
I loved
until,
it.
until they got rid of Stack and put him with what was that other actor's name that took over for him after he left?
I
can't-
stopped watching by then.
Yeah.
I loved it with Robert Stack or whatever his name is.
Stack.
Robert Stack. Yeah.
What was that show with that guy that did kidnappings or something?
Oh my
was
goodness!
Welcome,
It's
Tokyo.
it's a
Oh my
Tokyo.
God. It's a Tokyo.
A wild Tokyo has appeared.
What's going on, brother?
Indeed.
How are you, Tokyo?
Hey guys.
How was church?
Yeah.
I don't think he heard you.
Was it Domo Abragato?
Tokyo.
Can you still hear us, Tokyo?
I think he is in his car and his connection is dropping.
Oh,
That could
his
be-
connection went down. Okay.
What was that show with that guy that his son was like kidnapped?
You talk about America's Most Wanted?
Yeah. Oh,
Kung
yeah,
Fu?
yeah.
With,
I heard
with
that's
Michael,
coming back.
John Walsh. John Walsh, right?
Yeah, America's Most Wanted.
I heard it's coming back.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, now we
Yes,
can.
we can hear you now.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
crap. I have to
John
open the
Wall, he
phone.
lost his kid. Yeah, right.
You have to open the phone.
Yeah, I've got a Z Fold 4, so I have to open it.
Or flip
Literally.
Oh, you're an Android? You have Android? Oh, man.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because iOS sucks.
I have Android.
Oh, all of
You
you?
take
You're all
that back.
green? You're all green people? Oh, my goodness.
You take that
I
back.
have a Google Pixel.
Oh.
8.
Which was the one that
I am not an
exploded?
iPhone. I am an Android. Lieutenant Commander David, the Starship Enterprise.
But you're green. If I text you, you're green. Oh, my God. I can't deal with that.
Tokyo,
My God, Ami, you have an iPhone.
Yes.
I am.
guess better cancel. Give
I
it
am.
now.
I am green.
You are green.
If you rewatch it tonight, you're gonna find out that Mikey has a new nickname, the Perfect Meat.
Mr. Vice President.
Awkward.
So,
Yeah,
Yes.
um,
Hang on.
You were talking about other shows that Jeopnerdy to do with. Did you bring up Tick War? Because I enjoyed the Tick War movie.
Oh yeah. He was he
Tech
in
War.
that?
Yeah.
Was he in that? I think he was.
Stack?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
Shatner,
yeah.
Tech War.
No, Chet.
Shatner
Yeah,
was like the
Shatner.
police chief. He was the star of the show, wasn't
He
he?
was, and he wrote the damn thing,
Okay.
right? He wrote it, and
That's right. Yeah, he wrote
Didn't
it.
watch
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
I never got
I
to see
really didn't watch it.
it was only on for like 2 seasons or something. It didn't make it that long.
Wow. In 1954, he was on the Canadian Howdy Doody show.
He
Mr.
was.
VP.
I couldn't see because they did made for TV movies and they made an episode series as well. I couldn't get the episode series, but I really like the made for TV movies and sequel.
They did a TV movie. I thought it was just a pilot, and then they had the series. You're saying there was movies along the way too?
No, they made about 3 or 4 movies.
Oh, I don't know. I didn't follow it that
It was
closely.
like they were all made for TV, weren't they, MVP?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, they're all made for.
Says
Yeah, I
he
know
was in
them.
18 episodes of Tech War.
Tech War.
Tech
Trek
War.
War. Yeah.
Yeah, 18
Yeah, not
episodes.
Tech War. Tech War. Yeah, but to be honest, didn't Max Headroom run at the same time as Tech War? I thought it did.
Headroom was what, 89? I don't think so.
Yeah, I thought
Tech
Tech
War
War
was
was
in the early
late.
90s.
It was late 80s for Max Headroom.
For Max
Yeah.
Headroom. Okay.
He also
Yeah.
starred
Like
in a
mid-
show.
90s.
I want to say it ran from like 87 to 89.
Yeah.
He
Tech
also
War
had
is
his
like
own show
95 or
called
something.
Shatner's Raw Nerve.
Oh, Raw Nerve. That was a phenomenal show. He did interviews with celebrities and notable people, and he's really good at that one-on-one interview format. Excellent. He was really good.
I still think his documentary, The Captains, is still required viewing.
No, of course,
It's really
absolutely.
good. Yeah,
And he's
made
the
great-
voice of
great films.
Skeletor in Masters of the Universe, it says.
When?
Yeah.
Where? When?
Shatner?
This year, to 2024 Skeletor.
But which iteration of He-Man did he do?
It says
2024?
Masters of the Universe, Revolution.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
The woke one.
Oh, the woke one. Okay.
The woke one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one where He-Man actually dies, and like She-Ra, I think it was, she becomes the hero.
Oh man.
I thought it was
Yeah, it's-
Sheila.
Or whatever it was.
She-Ra. It's She-Ra.
She woman, I don't know. He-Man,
She-Ra.
he,
No, you said
her,
it right. She-Ra.
he, her,
She-Ra.
them. She-Ra,
No,
yeah.
I thought it was
It's
Sheila.
them. They. Yeah,
It's
Sheila.
not
Right.
Sheila. Now you're probably thinking of the song by the Whispers called "Oh Sheila." You're probably thinking of that. But
No,
it was,
the daughter of Man of Arms.
Right.
I think
She-Ra.
he
Right.
adopted her.
that's She-Ra.
She-Ra, yeah.
Princess of
Yeah.
Power.
That's not She-Ra. That's another character, isn't it?
No, She-Ra is
No,
the
that's
female
She-Ra.
He-Man. Right. She-Ra is like
I don't
she has
think
He-Man's
so.
powers, but she's a female.
He also
Yeah, I
hosted-
know that
Yeah.
character, but there's
Oh, okay.
another character.
She's gender fluid now.
Sheila.
She's gender fluid. Yeah, she's.
She, he, woman, man.
He also
I'm a
hosted
power
a
up this doll.
documentary.
You don't know what I am. I don't know what I am.
Oh man.
He also hosted
Person.
a show called Weird or What.
What's up, Steve?
What was I going to say? You said Shatner did a voice for the woke
Tila.
He-Man.
It's Tila, not Sheila.
Oh, okay. Sheila. All right. That's the daughter of Man of Arms.
I'm
Yeah.
really surprised that William Shatner involved himself in anything woke because he hates woke PC.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, well, I guess he did some voice work. I don't know. Maybe he didn't realize it was going to be an agenda piece.
Right.
Yes, but he likes money too.
Yeah, he needs to work.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll do
you said
some
he wrote
voice work.
music. Yeah.
Shatner, see, Shatner doesn't have integrity. I mean, I love Shatner. I love him, but he doesn't have integrity. He goes where the money is, and Thomas is exactly right. He doesn't care if his character's going to be in a wokey propaganda piece or not. He's getting a paycheck. He don't care.
Yeah, I looked it up. Tila is the main character of that series. It's not She-Ra, it's Tila.
Okay, Tila. Got it.
Who is Tila?
It's Joaquin.
She's the adopted daughter of Man at Arms,
Man at
Duncan.
Arms.
But
Duncan,
then,
okay.
but then She-Ra is from another kingdom, right?
No, She-Ra.
She-Ra's her alter
I
ego,
don't-
so it's Tila to She-Ra, just like Adam to He-Man.
Oh,
Adam-
No, I don't think so. I don't
No.
think
Are you
so.
sure? I'm pretty sure it's
Um,
She-Ra.
yeah.
Check out She-Ra.
So who was
Don't
She-Ra's
think
alter ego
so.
then? That's a good point. So who was She-Ra then?
Okay. Go on.
I am Adam.
Because now
Prince of
this
Eternia.
is turning into the Mandela effect.
Secrets of Castle Grayskull were revealed to me.
When I lifted up a sword and said, I have the power!
One of
He-Man.
the power.
She's the
Man.
long-lost twin sister of He-Man.
Okay. Jeff, It says here, Adora, known by her alter ego She-Ra, is a fictional superheroine in the Masters of the Universe
Yeah,
franchise.
it's not
Dora?
Tila.
It's not Tila. It's Dora. Okay.
It's not Tila. It's Adora. Adora. She-Ra.
Like
But
a
I'm
She-Ra from
telling
Star
you,
Trek Discovery.
She-Ra is not the main character of that last He-Man series. It's Tila.
Well, Tila is the daughter of Man of Arms, but Princess
And she was
Adora,
the main character. I understand that. I understand that. There was a separate series called She-Ra, and it had the main character of Adora. She played
Princess
She-Ra. She
Power.
was, yes.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
But the
girl
latest
plays her.
He-Man series, He-Man gets killed, and the main character is Tila.
Tila. That must
She's
be
voiced by she's voiced by that Buffy the Vampire Slayer person.
Oh, you
Sarah
mean,
Michelle Gellar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and Mark
Really?
Hamill is Skeletor.
Mark
Oh yeah,
Hamill
that
is
I know.
Skeletor? Oh my god.
Mark
But
Hamill,
this whole
King Loki
conversation-
himself.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, Gates McFadden is in it too.
I'm sure. But I
Yeah.
thought this whole
Queen.
conversation started because Shatner was Skeletor. So now he's not.
No, Shatner is says it's Keldor.
So it's not Skeletor. Keldor.
Yeah, it just said like main role Keldor.
Oh, maybe they'll show this Keldor stores. They all closed a long time ago. Yeah.
Okay,
It's like
so
Keldor.
That makes me sad. Let's not talk about Keldor. Rest
Remember
in peace.
Keldor? Remember that? Yeah,
Yeah.
man, that's it.
I do.
It's weird. It's-
okay, it says
Connected.
it says
Like 12 of them. I used to go there religiously when I lived there.
Yep. Oh, it's funny.
What is
yeah, but it
Keldor?
says here that
It was like a
it had
department store
reboot
of
in
sorts.
Yeah, the original series was 1985, called She-Ra, Princess of Power, and she's
Yes.
the long lost twin sister of He-Man, which was Prince Adam. And then they said
He-Man.
here, yeah, and then it says here in 2018 reboot, it was called She-Ra and the Princesses of Power, not one princess,
Oh,
Princess
Jesus.
says.
This show started in 2021, is still going, and Q is in it, and show is Jeffrey Combs.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
There are a lot of
Everything.
Yeah.
the class together there. Oh.
Yeah.
That was the Kevin Smith version, right?
Yeah.
The one we're talking about.
Yes,
Yeah.
Kevin Smith.
Yeah.
Kevin Smith.
Yeah.
Kevin Smith's a huge Star Trek fan, so yeah, it makes
He's bringing
sense to
them
get all
on.
the Trek actors. Yeah, it's like Seth,
But
except
this is
Seth
big-
uses them with respect.
Yes. But I heard about this. In fact, I watched the first episode or two, but this became a woke nightmare. You're right. This particular He-Man iteration. Is it still going? It's still on right now?
No, it was a one-off movie, and
It was on
said the
Netflix,
third-
wasn't
thankfully
it?
it's a one-off movie.
It
It's on
still
Netflix.
has this ongoing though.
Oh, okay.
Mr. VP?
I watched the original He-Man cartoon when I was a kid, and I watched
Me too.
the Masters of the
Yes.
Universe movie. But the thing that confused me about the Masters of the Universe movie is that there wasn't any Adam in the movie. He was He-Man the whole time, but he didn't have his powers unless he did
Dolph
the
Lundgren.
thing with the,
It makes sense because Tom Paris was in the live-action version.
He was. Courtney Cox too, right?
This is for real, man. Yeah, and Courtney Cox. This is for real.
Yeah.
This isn't make believe.
And the principal from Back to the Future. And
Oh, and Frank Langella played Skeletor.
Frank Langella played Skeletor, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so cool! You know what?
It was
That's
a weird
probably
movie,
the
though.
only
But
performance I liked was
Yeah,
Frank
that was
Langella.
really weird.
it was I rented it as a kid. I remember distinctly because I was such a He-Man fan of the cartoons. I had every single action figure, every one of them. I had them. I loved them. And then
Yeah.
this movie came out, and I'm trying to piece it together in my young head. I'm like, how does this relate to this cartoon that I know so well? I had the Castle Grayskull thing. I had everything. I had all that stuff. It didn't even connect to the right universe to me. I
Not
didn't
even.
get it.
He wasn't even Adam.
Right?
He was just straight up He-Man the whole
He
time.
was strip He-Man, but
Yeah.
it didn't have like
That's what I mean.
Grayskull. It was just the whole thing was weird.
the
sorcery.
We don't say goodbye. We say good journey. When did they say good journey in the cartoon?
And the key music flute thing, whatever the magical key thing, or I don't know. The whole thing was just
Weird.
Not even the theme song was in it.
right. Exactly. That's what made it He-Man.
Like, do
right?
you want? like you wanted to go to the movie theater and rock out the
That's right.
He-Man.
So it goes He-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although he did say, "I have the power" once.
I mean, okay, he had to do that.
Yeah.
He had to do it, but I mean, you know.
Well,
But
she
he didn't
said,
say,
I
"By
have
the
the power
power of
too.
Grayskull, He-Man."
I think
Yeah,
John
but
fell
Shiva said
asleep.
the same thing, except
Yeah,
in
of
the
course.
John's awake.
castle. Yeah. So
And that was a
That's
Filmation
deep.
production too, like the animated series. It was pretty much
Yes, it
John
was.
is
It was.
Yeah.
John is in
Yeah.
El-Arian mode right now. He's just listening.
Yeah.
Mr. VP.
Yeah.
So, does anyone know why in that movie there was no Adam and He-Man was He-Man the whole time? Because it doesn't make sense. Has anyone read any behind the scenes of why they made the
They-
movie that way? Or
They probably just wanted to go their own direction.
Yeah.
They didn't care about the original cartoon that much, right? They just kind of
That was the theme of the 80s and 90s whenever they did live action version of cartoons. They did the same thing with Ninja Turtles. They just wanted to go their own way.
True. That's true. They did, but they were kind of close. I mean, it was they had
I mean,
April.
we
They had
wanted Bebop and
Splinter.
Rocksteady back. We wanted Bebop and Rocksteady back then.
We
We didn't want the crap that we were given this time. We got Toka and Razor, and they were stupid, literally stupid.
And Krang. Krang
Master
wasn't
say,
in it
"Have
either.
fun." Yeah, no Krang.
No, I love Krang. Yeah, he wasn't in it. Right, exactly.
But they wanted to ground.
Uh-oh. We lost Tokyo.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
He'll be back.
I do think John is
Industries
getting tired,
or
though.
Techno Global Research Industries instead of Techno Cosmic, TCRI, which is the comic version. Somebody Googling?
No.
nice clicky keyboard.
I think I'm going to have to break in here.
What was it?
Yeah, John.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead,
John. Yeah, it's been a great conversation and all that, but I'm going to start winding it down because it's getting rather late.
Good idea.
It's almost 5 hours.
Oh my God! Yeah, we've been here
That's
almost
true,
5
yes.
hours, guys. Yikes!
Ladies and gentlemen, we have successfully crossed into Doomcock territory.
Oh no! Don't say that.
Wait, Kathleen
Anybody want to
Kennedy is
continue
being
this
fired
conversation after the
today.
fact? Anybody
Oh
want to
my-
continue this after the fact after we go offline?
No, I gotta
5
go.
hours. I think everyone's spent. I think everyone's done.
I think I've spent.
It's almost
Like I
I
said,
don't know.
I'm not
PM,
near the end
so-
of Perfect Meat, and in my head, it's gonna be in there for like all week, and I'll be like, "Oh God,
Yep.
really? No! Why did
Yeah,
I say
Perfect.
that?"
Perfect meat.
Oh man!
Is there a
So
question of
just-
Trek tomorrow, guys, or no?
Oh yeah. Is there?
There's what?
Yeah.
Question of Trek? Yes.
Yeah, Jeff. Okay.
As
Well,
long
then
as I can get
15.
the questions in to the board. Yes.
Who's the
I haven't had a
who's,
chance to do it yet.
Slacker.
who's the host? Who's the host tomorrow?
Hey, I just found out what the questions were, while I was at work today. I mean,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have had time.
Right.
Hey Jeff, is there
I understand.
is there any way you can add like an A to the end of that so you can have like quota instead of Q, question of Trek? You put an A at the end of that, you can have the acronym quota. I don't know why that's just funny. You gotta have a show. You gotta have this many questions. Quota. Question
Quota.
of Trek.
I put it- Use a U and you go quota.
We're a quote.
A
right
quote.
now. A question of Trek. A quote.
A quota.
A quad. A
A
quad.
quote. Oh. We're in New York. It's a question of Trek.
We're a quad.
I think we're ready to go to sleep now.
Yeah, John, you better
This
end
is
it
great.
before
Having
it's
a great
spelling.
time. Halfway home.
Well, as the professor said, hope you join us for a question of Trek tomorrow. And of course, on Monday nights, we have Babylon 5 with the professor on Matthew's channel.
Looking forward to it.
Looking forward to that.
Believers, Monday night.
Yeah, and don't
10:30
forget the
p.m.
topic
Eastern.
times on Fridays. Yeah.
Tuesday
So-
morning.
Friday nights.
So thanks everyone for joining us, and we
See you
look
at Town Hall on
forward to-
Tuesday.
Yes, that too. Thank you. And thank you all for joining us. We hope to see you back next week at our usual time.
Sounds good.
Have a good night,
Enough, John.
all.
See you later.
Ciao.
And
Live long and prosper. Kapla!